Hello YouTube, we're back. Master Detective Archive Raid Code. Let's jump in. Chapter 3, I think. Because we finished 2. We killed a bunch of high school girls in game. They killed a actress. We solved the mystery. They died. We went back to base. I can't even speak. Man, fuck this intro. Sub exploded into the river. We woke up. We're in some random ass guy's room. He wears a mask. It's weird. And someone's coming in and we have to hide. There's your intro. Watch the other video. So now we gotta pick a hiding spot. Just hide behind the couch.
Hide somewhere already!
Yeah, this is the weird guy. Makoto Kagutsuchi. Looks like we have lots of guests today. Maybe I should order in. I would assume I hide back in the room, right?
I need to hide.
I can wait. There's no time limit. Can I hide in the kitchen? Is that what this is?
Hurry up, Master!
I would assume we hide in the room. I feel like that's the most obvious thing to do. So, we're gonna hide in the room. This is the room we came out of after we woke up from, the submarine exploding. Oh. Yeah, it's Yomi, alright. Figured as much.
The director of the Peacekeepers, Yomi Hillsmile.
It's rare to see you all the way up here. Maybe this means we'll get a bright and sunny day tomorrow.
Well, a damn good day to you as well, masked man. Or is trick or treat the proper way to greet a mask lover like you?
So what brings you here? If it's a treat you're looking for, I have some homemade cookies.
Unfortunately, I only accept tricks. I heard a rumor that you're hiding a detective. That couldn't be true, could it?
Detective? Whatever do you mean?
You think you can hide your expression behind a mask? You're as creepy as ever. If you weren't in this city, by now I'd be... I'll be back. The Peacekeepers are always watching you.
Yuma, you can come out now.
That's such a nice touch, as like when he mentioned detective, we like purposely crouched down lower. Well, before I talk to you, let me explore. Nice crib. Can I go upstairs? Please? Oh, I can't go up the stairs. That's lame. There's a hot tub. Oh yeah, we're like in the tower that like oversees everything. Oh boy, that's Switch FPS. You can see Kanai Ward's cityscape below. This really is the top floor of that tower.
What?
Perfect view of the city at night, ruined by rain. Nah, that's that comfy feel. Raid's great. Obviously not every day, but Raid's pretty great. It's not when it's like a torrential downpour or like, you know, a hurricane like Florida, because fuck this state, but hey. Overall, Raid's pretty nice. So maybe this is the guy's room? I guess this door doesn't open?
Well?
Beyond this door lies a void, the entry to which will be made no easier by the passage of time. No idea what you're talking about, Shinigami. Hey, don't mind me, I was just exploring your, home, I guess.
That was the director of the Peacekeepers, wasn't it? You know him?
Our relationship isn't so shallow that he's a mere acquaintance, but I wouldn't call it a friendship either. If I must call it something, I'd say he's like a shadow. We all have our own inseparable shadows, right?
Who are you?
I'm just a man living at the highest point in town. Do you need to know more than that?
As a detective, technically, yes.
That doesn't tell me anything.
You sure are honest. I love this city more than anyone. And more than anyone, I worry for its future. That's why I feel so gloomy about it all. Like the sky, a cold rain falls within my heart. By the way, I hear that you're a detective. I didn't know they still existed in this town.
I'm a trainee. There are other detectives much better than me. Somewhere out there.
Naturally, this means you have some knowledge about this place.
I suppose so, yes.
Even as we speak, a disaster strikes Kanai Ward. You could say Amaterasu Corporation is responsible. For years now, the tragedies occurring in this city are the result of an upset of the power balance within Amaterasu.
The power balance?
The company has gotten too big. Each segment has grown increasingly independent and now lacks overall cohesion. As a result, the power structure has been completely thrown off balance. Amidst it all, the Peacekeepers took charge. They've imposed strict rules within the company and eliminated anyone who refused to obey. The corporation was on the brink of collapse, but the Peacekeepers managed to regain order. And I'm sure you can easily imagine what happened after that, right?
That order took hold over all of Kanai Ward.
You're a sharp one, Detective. They fly the banner of order and force laws only convenient to themselves on the people. Both Amaterasu Corporation and Kanai Ward belong to them now. They do as they please. They can overturn laws on a whim, which permitted bribes to be exchanged at a rampant pace. This is why the city continues to erode away. So much so that this gloomy rain cannot wash it clean.
I thought the Peacekeepers were like a police force, but they hold much more power than that.
As their name suggests, in the beginning the Peacekeepers were a single department that handled security. They changed and grew into the powerful organization they are today, because there was a need for it. After Kanai Ward's isolation, Amaterasu needed to become stronger and more ruthless to protect their secrets. Taking advantage of the corporation's supply routes, the Peacekeepers began trading with the military industry.
Wow, they sound like some dictatorship's army.
Before anyone realized, they were the most powerful force around. I'm sure they saw everyone else as incompetent, which led them to believe that those with the power should rule. The shadow that hangs over this city is none other than the threat of the Peacekeepers. Their tyranny continues to this day. They will never stop, even after they've gained control over everything.
So that's the situation the city is enduring.
At this rate, Kanai Ward will continue to decay. More innocent civilians will fall victim to them. That's why I want to stop the Peacekeepers on this reckless path of theirs. I do so as a citizen who loves Kanai Ward. I need the help of people like you.
Like me?
I mean detectives.
He needs detectives? Something about this sounds fishy.
What do you mean by that?
In Kanai Ward, the only ones that can stand up to the Peacekeepers are outsiders like yourself. That's why, in order to save this city, I need your cooperation. Detectives are the only ones who can save this place. That is what I believe. But what about you?
Save this city. Chief Yako also asked the same thing. If their goals are the same...
Oh, hold it right there, Master! You're gonna agree just like that?
Hell no, what do you mean? I don't give a shit
But
about the
he's
city.
asking for my help as a detective. I have to respond.
Jeez, think about it for a sec. The way he's talking, he probably works for Amaterasu. In other words, you're not sticking your neck out for an impossible crime here. It's just a spat between adults. What do you think you can do about it?
But we should at least talk to him about it first.
He's obviously taking advantage of you. Ah, you're so gullible. Listen, detectives need to suspect others all the time. Besides, can you really trust anybody in a mask like that? He's not normal. Everything feels so ominous about this. You're better off not associating with him. Trust me on this.
It's rare for you to be so absolutely against something. I owe you a lot for saving my life, and it's true. I don't know him enough to be sure if he's trustworthy.
Oh, this reminds me. Speaking of detectives, is number 1 in town as well?
Huh? Number 1?
I mean the guy at the top of the World Detective Organization. Things would go much faster if he were here.
Oh, you know about number 1?
Huh? don't you?
I've only heard of him recently. I don't know much about him.
I see. Well, that's no surprise. He's a shut-in who rarely appears out in public. But if you get the chance to talk to him, please ask him to come visit soon. Tell him his son is in trouble.
Oh.
Son?
I'm joking. Anyway, I've kept you here too long. If you're looking for your missing friends, you better move fast.
That's right. I have to go look for everyone. I need to get going. Thank you for saving me.
No problem. Don't worry about it. But please, consider cooperating with me.
Right. Oh, also, I should ask you this while I'm here. Do you have any idea what Kanai Ward's ultimate secret could be? Or does the word homunculus sound familiar to you?
No, I have no idea. Sorry I couldn't be of help.
I see.
Now, go on and look for your friends.
Right.
So that's my... Is that it? I thought there would be more emotion involved.
Huh. Once again, not enough information. My only guess is that Yuma's a homunculus of either number one, or at this point, maybe that guy, who's supposedly number one's son. There's no way he just said that as a joke. Sure, he tried to play it off as one, but...
Given how tall the building is, the elevator took forever to come down. Since he lives on the top level of this tower, he can't be an ordinary person. Makoto Kagutsuchi. Who is he?
He's the guy who controls the moon and bought everything.
How is he connected to Amaterasu Corporation?
He brushed it off, but he's affiliated with them. He knows that dangerous Peacekeepers director. Not to mention, he knew an awful lot about the internal workings of the corporation.
He talked about saving the city, but is he on our side? Or could he be...
Either way, you're better off not getting involved. Let sleeping gods lie, as they say.
Are you sure you're one to say that?
Oh, you're right!
Anyway, I'm worried about Chief Yako. Let's go back to where the detective agency was at the riverbank.
I can actually explore this place a bit.
I wonder what happened to Fuzzhead and the others.
They're fine. They must be.
Seems there was an explosion near the riverbank recently.
Oh!
Did you tell me more? I would, but I don't have any other information. It sounds dangerous, so I haven't gone there myself. I see. I'm sorry I can't help. No worries. I mean, it's an explosion, right? You're not gonna... Most people should not run towards explosions. You know. Shachi? Who the hell is Shachi? Shachi's... once again, it's the one thing I don't like about this is that it tells me loading screen things on the chapter, but I haven't got there yet. So I'm like, I don't want to look at these things, you know? Oh. What? Oh, so Kanai Tower is right here from Ginma. Got it. I see. Interesting, I can go to the Clock Tower in Etheria, but I can't go to the Church or Kanai. I guess because once I go to Kamasaki, which is like the little... not hub. What would you call it? I guess that's like the point where it intersects into all the other districts and cities. Or wards, rather. It's one city. Oh yeah, for those who also didn't see the last video, for whatever reason, if you skip, I think Martina's dead. So that's unfortunate. Oh hey, it's the kid that was like Naruto running.
Hey! He ran away when he saw me the other time, too.
Maybe you did something?
I don't think so. He's a complete stranger.
You sure you don't need to hurry to the riverbank? You might find Fuzzhead's corpse and then some.
No, that's not true. Don't say ominous stuff like that.
What a fucking scene to like cut to. It's just these two people fucking dancing.
Who was that? And why did they run when they saw me?
Who cares? It's not like you're gonna figure it out by standing around here thinking about it. Shouldn't you be worried about Fuzzhead and the others?
That's right. I have to get to the agency.
I wanted to see if like maybe you can find that kid roaming around. Like obviously you probably wouldn't be able to interact with them, but at least like find them. But sure you could tell this game is not the most advanced. It's not bad by any means, but definitely noticeable. Still a lot of fun though. Once again, play these games seem smarter than I actually am, despite me still fucking up a lot.
It's terrible. The agency is completely blown to pieces. I thought I found a place I could call home.
I don't smell any corpses. I thought there'd be some around here.
Of course not! Everyone is still alive! Master detectives wouldn't die so easily.
You say that, but didn't they all die on the Amaterasu Express?
Yeah, like 5 of them.
That's...
Huh?
Aww.
Oh, man!
Cool. Oh, we got kidnapped. Rad. Huh. We didn't even do anything. We just watched it happen. We didn't even, like, attempt to run. Wild. Also, who was that, like, demon-looking guy? Like, pointy ears, looking like an elf or something?
Master!
Huh? Where am I?
You're finally awake! Well, I also just woke up. When you go to sleep, so do I. Because we're one and the same!
I remember I was suddenly thrown into a car and...
I think you let your guard down too much. How many times are you gonna let yourself get knocked unconscious?
Right.
I can't help it. This city is so weird. Why does this keep happening to me?
Who would do such a thing to you? And for what reason?
Could it be the Peacekeepers?
Look around. It's so dirty here. If it's the Peacekeepers, they'd probably be sitting on reclining chairs with their feet up in a tidy room.
We'd probably be dead.
But if it isn't the Peacekeepers, then who? We can worry about it later. First, we have to get out of here.
I guess that's fair.
And to be fair...
Well...
Oh.
Anyway, I'd better find a way out of here.
There's another one, Master!
There's a vent here, but it's too small to pass through.
I was gonna say, it's like, we passed out from the river, which is natural. Like, you almost drowned and died. The other 2 times is entirely letting our guard down.
This is...
It's a worn-out sofa covered in dust.
Come on.
Absolutely filthy, aren't you, Master? Why direct that at me? Is that it? Just the 2? Yes.
It won't open. Seems like it's locked with a padlock or something from the outside. Why do they even want to imprison me? The floor and the walls don't seem fragile enough to break, and there's no way out through the ceiling either.
Looks like you're stuck in here. No point feeling gloomy about it. Just enjoy it while you can. Woohoo! It's so fun! It's like we're frolicking through the sun like grass in spring.
It's hopeless. We're completely stuck. It's just like everything in my life right now. I'm trapped with no way out.
Yikes.
Master looks so lonely right now. It's like he's given up on everything. Hey! Can I give you a back tattoo that says, "My life is over"?
Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for your antics right now.
What's got you so down anyway? It's not like you had anything to lose in the first place. Besides me, that is.
Aw, my life's been a mess ever since you started haunting me. Shinigami, what about those other detectives?
What do you mean?
You said you've haunted other detectives in the past. They all gave up their memories, right? Were they able to achieve their goals using the power you gave them?
I don't really remember the past. I'm the kind who forgets what happened yesterday. Oh, but there is one detective I distinctly remember. He always liked to say this one thing. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Huh?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. He said that with such sparkling eyes that I laughed out loud. It still makes me laugh, as if a single detective could do that.
Imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Like the Watchmaker's son. Or Kurumi. If those cases remained unsolved, would they have suffered the same fate? So you didn't answer me. What about that detective? Was he able to bring happiness to everyone?
I don't know. Besides, I don't remember much. But if you look at how the world is right now, isn't the answer obvious?
I guess. There's no way detectives could make people all over the world happy. Even in Kanai Ward alone, the number of unsolved mysteries keeps increasing. What can detectives even do? Detectives are useless. I'm useless.
Jeez.
Huh?
Master, someone's coming!
That guy's huge.
Oh, you're awake. Sorry for getting rough with you. It was necessary at the time. Forgive me.
Well, don't we have quite the character here?
Who are you?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Consider this. Have you seen a child crying on a street corner? How about a kid wandering with no place to go?
That doesn't answer my question. Just answer the fucking question.
We're a group of volunteers who shed blood so people like that don't have to shed tears. That's right. We're the proud resistance against Amaterasu Corporation.
Resistance?
And I'm the head honcho. The name's Shachi. Nice to meet you.
Ah.
This reminds me. I've seen the flyers all over Kanai Ward.
Yeah, passing out flyers is an important part of our activity. We need to recruit as many people as possible. Though once we're finally caught by the Peacekeepers, we'll probably all hang.
But what does the Resistance want with me?
First, let me apologize for not being able to bring you here in a more graceful way. But if I didn't do it this way, you couldn't stay hidden from the Peacekeepers.
Why did you go to such lengths to see me?
Allow me to explain. Please, would you join us at our hideout? I want you to have a little chat with my friends.
A hideout?
Don't worry, they're all good guys. Come on, follow me.
But was knocking me out part of that plan?
Seems
At
like
all?
I'm being dragged into even more trouble.
It doesn't look like you have a choice right now, anyway. At least he's the type of guy who's kind to a lost kid.
I'm not a kid. Is it really okay to follow him?
Master, stop being so indecisive!
So yeah, sorry we couldn't do it more gracefully. We just knocked you out with the, like, for no fucking reason. It's like, why? I couldn't just be conscious during it? I don't see how that changes anything. If you're able to do it while I'm unconscious, you could have done it while I was conscious. Like, what? Come on, man.
Oh my! It's already morning. The sun rose while you were fast asleep.
What is this place? The whole area is submerged. Looks like stagnant rainwater that didn't drain. Do people actually live here?
Only weirdos who carve up animals could live in a place like this.
Is this your first time in Doya District?
Doya District?
In short, it's what you'd call the slums. It's like this thanks to Amaterasu Corp. The people here are forced to live in the backwaters. They don't seem to care one bit about the unending rain. Of course they don't. They're all living high up, looking down on us. All the dirt and grime they spit out flows down from the city and ends up swirling around here. This is the reality of Kanai Ward.
Kanai Ward's reality.
Come on, our hideout is this way.
Why
My
did you?
dream is to change Doya District scenery. We want to help the poor smile again. We call ourselves the Resistance, but it would be better for everyone if things can get resolved without a fight. I doubt the Peacekeepers feel the same way, though. They're always striving to crush us. That's why we armed ourselves and prepared to fight back. We don't know when this fight will end. We don't know if we'll still be able to smile when it does. We may not have the answers, but we have to keep fighting. We were born and raised here, after all. By the way, where are you from?
Some stuff happened, so I don't have a place to call home right now.
Oh, so you're like us then. Guess that kind of makes us buddies.
Well, I'm not so sure about that. But I suppose the Resistance and the Nocturnal Detective Agency are both being oppressed by Amaterasu. Our goals and aspirations differ, but we're kinda like friends in that regard.
Master, you're a professional loner, so you don't need any friends.
What's a
Damn,
professional loner?
got me.
Hey, good work being on the lookout. This is our hideout. Come on in.
The Resistance's hideout. It's a bit scary, but
There's no running away now.
The Resistance, a movement that has declared its opposition to Amaterasu Corporation. The corporate name of the group is the Anti-Establishment Organization, but they're commonly called the Resistance. Man, I don't give a shit about the Resistance. I saw Fubuki in the save file. Give me Fubuki.
All right, it's time for a revolution.
Hey! Don't start a revolution here.
Oh no.
I lost again.
Hey, you're all here. Great timing since the game's over. Listen up, I need to introduce someone to all of you. Behold! Yuma here is a master detective of the WDO.
Huh? Wait, I'm not. Really? So he's one of those master detectives I've heard so much about.
Seriously? Sorry I kidnapped you without knowing.
You even know?
Anyway, I want to recruit him to our resistance.
Huh? Wait, this is much too sudden, and I'm not a master detective.
I know I sprang this on you out of nowhere. You know what? We're alike. We both have the same kind of darkness lurking deep within our eyes.
Bro, what?
The darkness is solitude.
Huh?
You're lost, with nowhere to go. Am I wrong? This can be your new home.
I'm trying to find my friends. Like, you literally kidnapped me. I gotta go.
My new home?
My mom's calling.
I guess you're uncomfortable being around so many people when you don't even know their names. Everyone here is a leader within the organization. They're all irreplaceable to the Resistance. But while they don't have any powers as extraordinary as master detectives, they each have their own special abilities. They're all good people. You should talk to them first before deciding to join up or not.
Huh? Anyway, let's try talking to everyone.
Let's just leave? What do you mean?
Hey, Master Detective. I'm Icardi. To be honest, I'm rooting for you to join us. Detectives work for anyone as long as the pay is good, right?
I'm not Halara, no.
Meaning, if you pay more than anyone else, they will always side with you. They're far more trustworthy than people who just talk big about fighting for the revolution.
I think you've got the wrong idea here. A detective isn't a mercenary.
Really? I figured they're about the same.
Well, you probably couldn't explain the difference if you were asked to, Master.
Hey, Icardi, tell them about your special powers.
Oh, I'm from the Doya district, but I used to be a super swimming athlete for Kanai Ward. I do all sorts of aquatic sports. No one can keep up with me in this flooded city. Anyway, I take advantage of that ability and work as a delivery man. If there's anything you want delivered, I'm your man. Even if it's underwater.
Is that really ability? Is that just not physical prowess?
I see.
Or skill, if anything?
Hi there, I'm Servan. So, you're Yuma from the World Detective Organization. I've been trying to obtain help from the WDO for a while, but I could never get them to agree. I guess anyone would be hesitant to work with people who call themselves the Resistance.
Why do you need detectives?
To be honest, it's not limited to detectives. We need help in general. But recruiting blindly is dangerous. There's no telling who might be tied to the Amaterasu Corporation. In that regard, detectives from the WDO are safe. Rumor has it they've got terrific personnel.
Yeah, about that.
Plus, I know you're enemies with Amaterasu. I've seen it with this.
What's that?
It's security camera footage set up all around Kanai Ward. I'm good at tinkering with machines. I handle most of the machine work around here. Once Kanai Ward is peaceful again, I want to open up a shop selling security devices, so that this tragedy can never happen again.
I see.
So, you're the new member. I'm Haruka. Nice to meet you.
I could give up off of Ibuki for Haruka.
Oh, hello. This one seems kinda quiet.
Master, women are never what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Yuma, can you use a gun?
Huh? A gun? I've never carried one before.
Oh, I thought so. You strike me as the type of person who's never had anything to do with guns before. On my 4th birthday, I was given a .22 caliber revolver as a present. On my 5th birthday, I got a .32, and on my birthday next month, I'm supposed to be getting an anti-tank cannon.
Huh?
I don't care what it is. I just want to pull the trigger. Give me a trigger to pull.
Iruka's now top tier. I don't care what anyone says. Fight me.
Yuma, if you join us, would you do it with me?
Yes.
No thanks. I doubt I'd be any good with those things. I've never even held one before.
Oh, maybe you misunderstood. I'm not asking you to pull the trigger. I want you to be the target. Do your best to run around. It won't be any fun if it ends in one shot.
I can work with this. Not ideal, but I can work with it.
She's terrifying.
See, I told you women aren't what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Can you not look at me that way? You're acting like I'm some weirdo.
No, you're normal.
Until Kanai Ward was isolated 3 years ago, I was a serious candidate for Olympic shooting. But when we were shut off from the rest of the world, that included world sports, and I had nowhere to go. I can't allow this. I will change Kanai Ward with my firearm skills. But to do that, I need to get better.
Master, I know you're a sucker for girls, but I suggest you stay away from this one.
Shut up.
Of course.
Coward. That's all I got out of that. Coward.
Oh. So you're the new member? I'm Margala. I don't know what a master detective is, but did you come in from beyond the rain as well?
Beyond the rain?
The only thing beyond the rain is Amaterasu Corp.
No, I'm not with them. But you said as well. Are you a former member of Amaterasu?
That's right. I worked in accounting for that company. Back then they called me the Safe Keeper. But one day, I was accused of embezzlement. My entire family was arrested. Of course, my family and I were all innocent. We were framed. Set up to take the fall for what the peacekeepers took for my family.
Oops.
Got sick and died in jail. All of them. Except me.
Sounds like you didn't, keep them safe.
That's
Anyways.
terrible.
I would do anything to destroy Amaterasu. Anything.
Fucking joke. It's not that funny.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki District. Publicly, I'm just a retired old man selling old art pieces. But secretly, I manage the funds for the Resistance. Guess you could say I got re-employed. I'm happy to be able to use my skills again. If your hatred of Amaterasu is anything like ours, you should join us.
Did you have a chat with everyone already? Guess I'll talk about myself then. I was born around these parts. Wasn't submerged like this at the time. It really was just another regular city.
I didn't ask.
But my family, as you might expect, lived in poverty. That's why when I was hired by that company, my whole family was thrilled.
That company?
Yeah. Amaterasu Corporation. Back then, they weren't dangerous or shady. They were a legitimate business focused on contributing to society. I don't know when it started to go astray. We kept receiving more requests from the unified government with an increasing number of top-secret projects. As the secrets kept piling on, the company continued to grow. It sure was a strange sight. Even when I was an employee, I didn't know what was going on. It was like looking at some strange and unknown beast. Before I knew it, everyone was subservient to Amaterasu. The gap between rich and poor was irreversible.
Shachi, what kind of work did you do for them?
I worked in land development. They'd buy up promising land and use it for the company. And here, Doya District was also a part of that. After I purchased this land, Amaterasu filled it with rows and rows of research facilities. The city was poor, but there were these shiny research labs here. Back then, it made us so proud. We thought it'd bring prosperity here. Or so we hoped. But 3 years ago, the unending rain began. The area was flooded. Amaterasu abandoned this place without a second thought. The former residents had nowhere to go. So they were forced to live on top of the flooded research labs. And that's what became of Doya District.
So that's what happened.
It's my fault. I'm the one who made the city this way. That's why I fight Amaterasu Corp. To help the impoverished still living here. It's the least I can do to make it up to them. It can't be anyone else. I have to do it.
Oh, perfect. That means you don't need my help. It has to be you.
Well, that's enough sad story time for now. We must press onward. This is why we need good people on our side. You're one of the world-famous master detectives. Please, help us. How about it, Yuma? Will you stand with us and help free Kanai Ward from Amaterasu's oppression?
Everyone keeps saying the same thing. You've already made up your mind. Go on, answer him.
Oh, I could actually refuse? Fuck. Well. Join the resistance? No, it's not my problem. Fuck off.
Thank you for the offer, but I will have to say no.
Yeah, I literally have people to find.
Oh, I see. So you'll fight alongside us. That's great.
Cool.
Did you hear him? He said no.
Huh? What did you say?
Well, I suppose you wouldn't. Joining the Resistance isn't a cool thing to do in this day and age. To be honest, I really don't care as long as I can shoot my guns.
Hey, you want to defect? Come with me?
After all this, you're still rejecting us? Our entire conversation made it seem like you join up.
I'm sorry. I think your aspiration to stand up for the city is great, and I want to support you. But right now, I can't quit being a detective to join you. That would mean betraying people who've taken care of me. And I still have things left undone as a detective. Although, I still don't know why I want to continue as a detective. But that's exactly why I can't quit now. It's not that I'm obsessed with being one. Rather, I think detectives are the key to solving my own mysteries.
Oh, you seem to think awfully highly of yourself all of a sudden. This is so unlike you. You're cuter when you're totally panicking and don't know where to turn.
I'm still worried about the others who've gone missing. I can't just abandon them and start over somewhere new.
I see. So you won't reconsider.
Bro, you kidnapped me. You're not setting a good rep for yourself.
In that case, I can't let you leave here alive.
What?
Just kidding. I already knew you were gonna turn us down. Trying to get you to join on the spot is a tough sell. You have your own stuff going on. So instead, would you be interested in cooperating with us as a detective? Basically, we'd like you to take on a job for us.
A job?
Why didn't you just start with that?
Yeah, it's a simple one, but it's not something we can do.
You know what? It's the foot in the door tactic. I can respect that.
Please, we need your help. Will you at least take on this request?
What do I do?
I believe that's the tactic, right? Essentially, you ask someone for like a huge favor, and they're most likely going to say no, so then you ask for a smaller favor, and they're more likely to say yes because they rejected your first one. I don't know if that is called foot in the door, but that's what he pretty much did.
Chief Yago isn't here, and the detective agency is gone. Is it really okay for me to accept a job?
Realistically, no.
In my experience, taking these requests without permission always leads to trouble.
I don't smell any good mysteries nearby. My guess is that these people are taking advantage of you, just like that masked guy. You should ignore them.
Yeah, I need to find the others first. I don't have time to take another request. I'm sorry. I'll need to consider it another time, once things calm down.
I see. So that didn't work either.
I need to go now.
Please, wait.
You're gonna like put a gun. Are you gonna like hold me at gunpoint?
We've just exposed our inner workings.
Oh.
Do you really think we'd just let you leave?
I was joking.
Unlike Shachi, I don't joke around. I'll do what needs to be done.
I'm with Iruka. If you're not with us, you're against us.
Are you
if
fucking
we
for
let
real?
you go, you might leak our info to Amaterasu Corp.
I would never.
It seems you're just an outsider after all. You'll never understand our hatred.
Hey, if you're gonna fight, do it outside. Don't mess with my complex machines.
We can't let an Amaterasu sympathizer roam free.
Are we fucking for real right now?
Please wait. Let's all take a deep breath.
So you want to pick a fight with me? Oh, you asked for it. Bring it on. I'll boom kill all of you.
Wait, hold your damn horses. If he could just be threatened into doing our bidding, I would have done so from the start. He's no amateur. He's a WDO master detective.
Wait, you're willing to threaten me into doing it? What's your fucking problem? Why would I want to help you guys?
Master detectives can survive even bullet wounds, right? And we should test it out.
Iruka, stop! Put down the gun. The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. Let me talk with him man to man, and we'll wrap things up. Everyone okay with that?
Let me fucking leave.
If you say so, Shachi. It's fine by me.
Agreed.
You're the leader. Do as you wish.
Sorry, Yuma. Would you come with me for a bit?
Fucking no, let me leave.
Hey, Shachi.
What? I thought we were done here. Sorry, Yuma. Go on ahead for a second. We can talk quietly on the rooftop. Go through that door over there and up the stairs. I'll be there soon.
The roof. Got it.
You've gained the attention of some troublesome folks. Why don't you skip out right now?
That's what I'm saying.
It's better to finish talking to them now to avoid trouble later on. Besides, wasn't there a lookout at the entrance?
That's fair.
Oh? I hear someone talking.
Is it those guys from earlier? What could they be talking about?
Hey, maybe you can hear them talk.
Yeah, maybe I could hear them talking. I want to save, though. These people are fucking insane. Are you crazy? Why would I want to help them? Man, fuck these people.
Approach the door.
I can see inside through a crack in the door.
How naughty. Let's take a peek at what they're plotting.
Can't you move through walls, Shinigami? You could just get to the other side.
If I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two. But then later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing you get all distressed.
Why?
Shh, they're talking right now.
Can you make it quick, Iruka? He'll start getting cautious if I keep him waiting.
Please, wait. There's something I want to give you. In here. Why won't it open? Damn the safe! Who was in charge of getting a new one anyway? I'll bust it open with a rocket.
Treating it roughly won't unlock it. You have to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes. It's the latest time-delayed lock. You'll have to wait the specified amount of time without touching anything.
Servan's voice actor reminds me of someone. It's like on the tip of my tongue, but I can't tell.
Thieves hate wasting time. Time itself is the key for this new feature.
Grr. What a pain in the ass.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunimon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
This was made by Amaterasu? What's it doing here? I never allowed this.
Relax. Calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the Corp. As long as we live in Kanai Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products. Though it is ironic that Amaterasu made the safe that protects our assets.
It finally opened.
This...
Your custom handgun. I modified it to pack more of a punch.
this isn't necessary.
It's for self-defense, just in case.
Why not take it with you? You never know when you might need it.
Tachi's gonna die,
What
isn't
do
he?
I do? They have a gun!
A detective stays calm, even when facing the barrel of a gun. Actually, they'd find a way to remove the bullets first.
It's too late for that!
Then you're screwed!
That's why I'm panicking! I know! Let's run away while we still can.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Also, we're talking out loud. We're not thinking right now.
Oh, that's right. Then let's go to the roof. Let's get there first and find a way out.
Huh.
This is...
There's a stove that seems to be made from a beaten-up barrel drum.
Hey!
Hey, Master, give it a push. I burned myself. What do you mean, just kick it? What do you want about?
This place...
I guess this is storage. A bunch of miscellaneous items have been placed everywhere.
What?
Not a single one is worth our attention. Probably get yelled at if I just touch this stuff. Better leave it alone.
Oh!
So this is the mark of the Resistance.
I get it.
Oh, so the posters all over the city were put up to recruit new members. Can't go in there.
Wow!
There's chilled alcohol in the fridge. Wine, beer, all kinds of drinks. I want to have a drink with you, Master. I don't think I have any fun stories to share. Just having you there is funny enough, so have some confidence. Is that a compliment? Probably not. Also, I've noticed. I'm pretty sure all. Oh. From what I've noticed, at least for this group, I don't think they're like super major important characters. Probably just important for the chapter. They all have the same kind of pupils. So I'm assuming they're like generic because they all have the same type of pupil. Most important characters have unique ones. But because of that, they share that with Zilch.
This is the roof. We need to find a way out.
Zilch from the very beginning had the same kind of pupils that they do now, which is like the Manji or whatever. And it makes me wonder, like, if that's... I don't remember Bellamy's or like Poochie's and them's. If you could tell he's the imposter because of the pupil alone. But
there has to be someplace I can escape to. I have to hurry before I'm found.
They'll shoot you dead if they find you.
I can go down or I can jump off, I would assume, right? Jumping off is probably the best idea. But yeah, no, like, with that thought in mind, it makes me wonder if someone paid attention, if you could, like, tell Zilch is the, imposter because of that. Because as far as I remember, everyone else there on the train had unique pupils. But Zilch shares his with everyone else.
There's an emergency stairway. Maybe we can escape from here.
Master, look carefully near the top of the stairs.
A surveillance camera. Speaking of which, they were monitoring it from the other room.
If you go past it, they'll definitely see you.
Let's find another way.
Okay, that's what I was...
There's no escape.
I thought there was, what's it called? A prompt.
This place is much higher than I thought.
At least you'll get away if you jump off. Though you just end up in the afterlife.
Oh, I thought it was like a dumpster there.
There are no footholds or places to grab onto. I don't think I can use this as an escape route.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
He's here!
He's not holding a gun. Is he keeping it concealed?
Also, another thing. When the chapter started, this was in the last video near the very end, how every chapter has like a brief intro stating what the case, showing what the case might be, and Yuma doing commentary. It showed someone drowning in the river as like a dead body, and obviously it doesn't show like the exact death, I don't think, but they were wearing a jacket with like a like green sleeve, I think. I think it matches with Shachi's. I could be wrong, but he's probably the one dying right now.
Hmm? Why so pale? Scared of heights?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Sorry about that. I'll make it quick. About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the Resistance, right?
Huh? No, that's not why.
It's alright. As someone from the outside, liberating Kanai Ward has nothing to do with you. I actually would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho about it. But this is exactly why I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
But...
I'm not asking you to do it for free. If If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu Corporation. What do you say to that?
What kind of information?
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees, myself included. We have some internal info that you can't get anywhere else. I think we can get you something you want.
Do you know what information I'm looking for?
I have an idea. If the WDO sent a master detective to gather intel, it's gotta be the homunculi, right?
Oh, you know that.
Master!
Looks like I'm right. It's not just detectives. The whole world wants info about that. How's this? In place of prepayment for the request, I could tell you a little bit about it.
I still have people to find.
Is it true? Do immortal monsters like homunculi really exist?
Yeah. Homunculi do exist. And they're already inside Kanai Ward. Right now.
Right now? There are immortal monsters in this city?
So, they really were researching homunculi here? That means they were successful, doesn't it? Isn't that what this dude's saying?
It's hard to believe, but could this be Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Looks like you're interested. However, I'll only tell you the rest once you finish the job. So how about it? Did I whet your appetite, Master Detective?
You should know that I don't have any special abilities.
I don't plan on making you do anything too difficult. We just want you to run a little errand.
We have people to find.
An errand?
Why haven't I left yet?
We want to set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu Corp's oppression. However, this isn't something we can do.
Why not?
If the Peacekeepers see us setting up, they'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible, which would give them an excuse to stamp out the resistance. Hence, why this job can only be done by someone who isn't affiliated with us.
In other words, you need a pawn you can safely discard if it gets caught by the Peacekeepers.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing, though. I'm not gonna ask you to risk yourself for our sake, but we do want your help in protecting the people of this city. That's the kind of job this is.
How does setting up surveillance cameras lead to protecting the people here?
Our goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the Peacekeepers. We'll record all the criminal activity they commit, such as intimidation, assault, theft, embezzlement. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
He says that while concealing a firearm. He's not fooling us.
Even if you gather all that evidence, won't the Peacekeepers just cover it up?
Gathering 1 or 2 pieces of evidence is too weak, and runs the risk of being snuffed out. In order to spread roots throughout town, someone has to make it clear there are people fighting back.
To spread roots?
The Resistance are like underground roots. Right now, we're still thin and weak, but we continue to fight. We'll spread our thin roots everywhere to try and bring life back to this withering tree. And one day, our fully grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of Kanai Ward from the cold rain. Yuma, this is to protect peace in our home. So please, save this city.
There it is again. Save this city. How am I supposed to do that?
Makes me think there's multiple endings in this game.
What does everyone expect of me? I'm a shell of a person with no memories.
I'd say they're not really relying on you, but more like taking advantage of you. So, what are you gonna do?
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked guy because their objective is clear.
Fuck no, they're not. What do you mean?
If they have information about the homunculus, I want it. Setting up surveillance cameras shouldn't be too hard.
Are you serious?
Then...
Alright, I accept your request.
Fucking idiot.
Great! I'm glad you made up your mind. I knew I could count on you. Well, let's get started.
Shachi, sorry to interrupt. There's a fight on the main street. Another turf war in the usual garbage dump. Can I toss a grenade down there?
Hold on, you stay out of it. I'll go talk to them. Sorry, Yuma, but can you go down and get instructions from Servan about the job? Counting on you. Good luck.
So, you decided to do it. You better not drag us down.
I wonder if this is for the best.
No.
You can't turn back now. You better hope the reward is worth it.
Well, let's head back down for now and talk to Servan about the job.
I'm so glad you weren't killed, Master.
Chachi isn't the kind of person who would do that, right?
Where is the tower from here? This Amaterasu. Where's the Kagetsuchi's tower? Honestly, I'd trust that guy over these fucking people. He saved me. These people kidnapped me. And not only that, he told me to hide from Yomi. I trust Makoto over these fucking people. You're insane. You got me fucked up. Please. The only good thing about these people is that they have a Yuruka. If it wasn't for her, I would not want to be here.
So, you accepted the job. That's good. Let me fill you in on the details then.
Yes, please.
You will be setting up surveillance cameras in 4 designated locations. These are the cameras you're going to be setting up. They're delicate machines, so handle them with care. Also, I'll give you a transceiver for communication. It's shaped like a smartwatch, since they're so trendy nowadays. I'll tell you where to set up the cameras with it. Locations will be kept secret until last minute to avoid leaks. Once you finish setting one up, I'll give you the next location.
Where's the first location?
I'll contact you as soon as you leave, so I can test the transceiver's performance at the same time. If you don't hear anything from me, there's a chance the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here, and I'll fix it.
All right.
I'm counting on you. Be sure not to get caught by the Peacekeepers.
They're gonna cut you off if you get caught anyway.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, fuck these people, dude.
Is something else bothering you? If not, then let's get out of here.
You know...
It's on display with the correct screen. If it's broken, why not just throw it away? Maybe it still works. Master, why don't you give it a nice 45-degree chop? I don't think that'll fix the crack. It's a row of narrow golden lockers. Looks like they're all locked. They're rusty, but it looks like they're still being used. Why not just buy new ones already? Maybe it's on their budget. I mean, if it works, why bother, right? Like, why toss it, you know?
I ended up accepting the job. If this helps Kanai Ward in some way, it could reduce the number of unsolved mysteries. Even if I can't help the whole world become happier, I can at least help those closest to me. And if I complete this request, I have a chance to get closer to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
It's fine to be optimistic and everything, but I doubt it'll go as planned. This is you we're talking about. You're like the Grim Reaper for everyone else. I know one when I see one.
Like you're one to talk.
Anyway, what about the other detectives who got bombed? You sure you haven't forgotten about them?
That's what I'm saying.
I'd never forget them. Finding everyone is my top priority. I can work on this case at the same time.
That's pretty efficient. I didn't expect that from you.
Come on, let's go.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm keep getting a call.
Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's a little loud on me, on my end at
Servan?
least.
Yes, I can hear you.
So far, so good. Here are the instructions for the first camera location. For the first surveillance camera, I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marunamon District.
Marunamon District. I've never been there before.
Oh, really? Well, I'll send you directions through the transceiver.
Thank you.
Contact me when you arrive. I'll tell you how to set it up then.
You look like you're pretending to be a spy.
I'm not pretending. This is actual spy work. Let's head to Marunamon District for now.
I wonder what kind of murders are happening in Marunamon District.
I want to see what does the map look like. So the riverbank. Huh. It's just its hideout.
I can't wait to find out.
Cases like that don't just happen all the time. At least I hope not.
So, you took a Chachi's errand? Is it over, or has it just begun? What, they gave you some kind of chore? That's a bummer right there. Well, though you might have changed, but with the resistance here, this place is gonna bounce right back. Give it your all out there.
Aww.
Looks like you've been taken for a member of the resistance. Yeah, let's just go with it for now. Unfortunately, so. There's a dot over here. Oh, that's where I could have jumped off from. I hate that Kanai Ward is under Amaterasu's control now. It's our city. It's our responsibility to protect it.
That's why...
Is that why you joined the Resistance? Yep, to create a peaceful place free from subjugation. Might be alone now, but having lots of allies is the way to go. Need your help from here on out, too. I'll think about it.
It's the slums, so the cars around here are pretty shoddy.
It's totally different than the cars we saw at Kawasaki and Ginma.
Yeah. Also, I see the little... Oh. Mark. It's rusted probably because it's been neglected. I don't think it will run.
Come on.
Just because something's useless doesn't mean you should throw it out. I still keep you around, Master. Huh? Damn. Memory shard. Yeah, I didn't see any memory shards from, like, the previous chapter at all. Like, at least I didn't find them. If there were any, I missed them entirely. Oh.
Oh no.
The garbage dump site, but the trash is overflowing. Looks like it's been left here for a long time.
Well,
It's a slum, so there's probably no one willing to collect it. Plus, if they did a lousy job, they'd get jumped. I mean, especially with, like, unending rain, this place probably smells like complete ass.
This place?
It looks like the store is made of unused pipes, though it is not here, though.
huh?
My master, stooping to thievery simply because no one's around. I'm not stooping to anything.
Wow, the buildings are all underwater.
Because the drainage isn't working around here, the water just continues to pool.
Those peacekeepers are always making weird sucking sounds when they talk. Freaks me out. Sucking sounds? Oh, because of the masks? What else? Oh, and they smell. There's some real hate there. I had a thought, it was like, oh, maybe they're making sucking sounds because the peacekeepers are made up of homunculi. And that's how they just... that's how they're able to enforce, like, whatever they want. Because, like, they're immortal soldiers. Hey man, you good? What do you want? If you don't have anything to say, don't talk to me. I don't have energy to spare here. Sorry. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, weird. Huh. I don't know why I thought this connected. Oh, I have to go, like, all the way around if I want to go up. Want to hit that bottom right quadrant first before we progress.
Is
this a house? Looks really cramped and uncomfortable.
Master?
It's an even harsher living environment than your place, Master. Actually, you don't have a home. Thought I saw something for a sec.
This way leads back to that room you were just trapped in.
Okay. So this is where I was. Now that I'm... Okay. I see. Now that I'm actually, like, you know, going out and about like this, I recognize it. Coming back the opposite way, I didn't. Okay, I see. Also, I'm assuming I can't fast travel anywhere, can I? Oh, I can. Huh. Well, I guess I'm going to Kamasaki District, huh? Well, I mean, I have, requests. Wait, I can go to Ethereum Academy. How do I get the request, if it's an all-girls school? I would assume they're outside of the school is the most obvious answer. So, yeah, I have requests to do, so I wasn't sure if I could leave. Oh, the actual teacher. Hi. Whoa, what is it? A normal person? Thank goodness. Sorry for startling you.
No.
Don't worry about it. I feel like I've seen this person somewhere before.
Yeah, that's right.
Didn't the shorty detective use his disgusting powers to look like her? Oh wait, I mean disguising powers.
Right.
Oh right, that's why I recognize her. Do you happen to know the other me as well?
What do you mean?
Huh? What do you mean? I've heard recently that another me has been seen at the academy. Since then, a mysterious figure has been following me. Not just around the school, but outside it too. It's terrifying.
Maybe.
Could that have been Suhiko in disguise? Do you know something? Whatever it is, please tell me. Well, you'll be in a heap of trouble if the truth gets out. You need to make something up. What should I say? That sounds like a save. Hold on. Please, please. Let me see. I can't save. Cool. Well... Who's this other me? What is that shadow? It was your twin, it was a doppelganger. It was your imagination, it was magic. Well, twin is not good, because I would feel like that's something you would know. Magic is not... I feel like twin and imagination are wrong. Doppelganger would just freak her out more. So, magic feels like the only good answer, because imagination's like, oh, well, I know what I saw, and, you know, there were reports, this and that, right? I feel like magic is the only good answer.
I'm sure.
It sounds like magic to me. Magic?
And that's what happened.
Yes, the kind that lets you copy the appearance of someone else. No one will be able to tell the difference. That's completely unrealistic.
Come on.
Master, you're basically just telling her the truth.
That's true.
Oh, you're right.
Sorry.
Sorry, that was a bad joke. I couldn't help but notice your outfit. Are you a detective? I had no idea there were still detectives in Kanai Ward.
Well...
Yes, I am. Could you look into this shadow that's been following me? Please, I need to understand what's happening. She does seem really troubled by this. Yeah, sure, let's accept.
Then...
Alright, I accept your request. Really? Thank you so much. I'll let the Academy know in case you need to investigate around here.
I get it.
Or investigate around there. I'm on to you, Master of Scum. You took this request so you could get into the girls' school, right?
Huh?
Of course not. I'm just helping someone in need. But don't we already know the culprit? There's no reason to investigate at all.
But...
It may be true, but there might really be a stalker.
Huh?
Yeah. You just want to take another peek inside the girls' academy, don't you? Is something the matter?
For now...
No, I'll start my investigation right away. Thank you. I'll leave it to you. I find it bizarre. I didn't mention it before, I don't think. For Cotton and the teacher especially, their character art looks very different from the art style of like every other character in the game so far. like, the artist, which I'm assuming is the same for Danganronpa as well, like, they have a very distinct style. And I feel like Kaden and the teacher were, like, very different from that. Sure, what is it? Have you heard about a suspicious person being seen in the school recently? Somewhat suspicious? Come to think of it, I heard an outsider got into the academy during that incident with the theater club the other day.
Told you so.
See? I'm telling you, it's that shorty detective. Every day since then, people have been seeing a suspicious figure. Everyone in class is talking about it.
I see.
Every day, huh? Well, I mean, if it's Tetsuhiko, it's crazy that, yeah, one, he survived, two, we just found him here.
You mind?
Do you have a minute? I've been asked by your teacher to conduct an investigation. Yeah, okay. I practice soon, though, so I can't talk long.
Yeah.
That's fine. So have you seen a suspicious figure around the academy recently? Suspicious figure? I haven't seen one, but a friend of a friend saw someone leaving the teacher's office in a hurry one night.
Huh?
That could be the culprit. She hid and took a closer look, but it was just a music teacher. Maybe this is all just one big hoax.
I see.
Thanks for your help. Oh, can I go in through here?
Say.
Since you have permission, it'd be a good idea to use the other entrance instead of going in this way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, good point. I don't know, it's a fucking door. Just open it. What do you mean? I have permission. Let me use the door. What? Oh. Wait, what? Did you move because I accepted the request? Okay, you moved because I accepted the request. I was about to say, it's like, wait, what? Say, hey, I found you. Did you discover anything?
No.
No, not yet. I see. She looks really disappointed. Hold on. But here's my point, right? Like, look at this art style for the teacher. And then you look at Yuma, and it's very distinct. Like, as far as I'm concerned, she doesn't look similar to, like, anyone. Matter of fact, we have a bunch of profiles. Like, hold on. What if the model's also... The model isn't too different. The model's within the style. But I feel like her, her artwork is very distinct. Well, interesting. Guessing this is all of, Matarasu Corporate. Oh, this was the second case. Yeah, fucking yikes. I wanted to see if, it would give me a portrait. But yeah, Kaden especially was one of them. I was hoping it would give me, like, the character art portraits, but it didn't. But yeah, the teacher has, like... The teacher and Kaden definitely look very different. At least in my eyes. Excuse me, there are a few questions I'd like to ask you. Ask me? You seek the knowledge of the journalism club member? But of course, how can I be of service?
No.
She sure has a unique way of talking.
For now.
Has anything strange happened around the academy recently? Something strange? Well, I would certainly be the person to ask. Now, let's see. There was the tragic tale of revenge during the theater club performance. The principal's purloined toupee. The music teacher's first love. The disappearance of a mysterious and beautiful student. Those are the hot topics of the day. Any information on the sightings of a suspicious figure? Suspicious figure? Who could say? I don't deal in spooky stories.
I see.
Seems like she's not good with scary things.
Thank you.
Thanks for the information. Please let me know if anything comes up. Sure, leave it to me. So are we just not gonna ask about, like, that missing student? Like, at all? We're just like, we're looking for a suspicious person. Yeah, that missing student? I don't give a shit. Hey.
You mind?
Investigating rumors of a suspicious person on school grounds. Can I talk to you for a minute? A suspicious person? First I've heard of it.
You know.
Have you noticed anything unusual happening lately? Well, my super nice teacher has seemed out of it lately. When I call out to her, she doesn't respond.
Maybe.
Is that the same teacher who requested my help? She must really be at her wit's end. Plus, she seemed to be tailing another teacher. She was walking so sneakily. That's the only suspicious stuff I've noticed.
Thank you.
I see, thank you. Can I go down? No.
Not this way.
It's pointless going this way right now. I don't know, I just wanted to check.
You mind?
Excuse me. Hello, are you the one helping out our teacher? Yes, I am. How did you know? I saw the two of you talking from the window.
I see.
Interesting. Now cut to the chase. Cut to the chase. Have you noticed anything strange about the school or teachers lately? This is just between you and me, but someone has apparently been stealing the teachers' belongings.
Huh?
What? Small things like our handkerchiefs and pens are evidently going missing from the teacher's office. But outsiders rarely ever come onto school grounds. I think it's causing her a lot of stress.
Thank you.
I see, thanks for your help.
In that case...
No students are allowed in the teacher's office, right? Which means... has to be another teacher. Or she's
That
lying.
should be enough.
It's probably all the info we're gonna get. So, did you figure out who the culprit is?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Well, it has to be a teacher. A teacher? Which teacher?
Yeah.
The music teacher. She was mentioned in several of the students' stories, so she has to be the stalker.
I get it.
So it wasn't the shorty detective at all, after all.
Let's solve this thing.
Then, it's time to report back. Yeah, he's like dead. Until further notice. What is it? Have you figured out who the shadow is?
Yes,
Yes, but first,
you're the culprit.
I know you're hiding over there. Come on out. Huh? You. What are you doing here? What is it all about, detective?
The culprit is...
This person is the culprit. Or rather, the stalker. I'm so sorry, but it's your fault. What do you mean? You said you liked me the other day. It was the first time someone said that to me. Oh. I see now. I said that? Oh no. This has the shorty detective stink all over it. He causes problems even when he's not around. I don't recall ever saying that. It must have been a big misunderstanding. Your platonic words might have been taken as a confession of love. So I just jumped to conclusions? No, I'm sure it was my fault for misleading you. I'm so sorry. No, it's alright, really. Phew. Looks like I managed to cover it up.
The investigation's going great.
I believe that should settle things. Yes, thank you so much. You can finally rest easy. Allow me to thank you as well.
No.
No problem. Well, if you'll excuse me. What?
What?
You're not gonna try to get in the academy again, are you? Just like that?
No.
Of course not. I just wanted to take a quick look inside. Really? Yes, really. Hello? What? Hey, that's not my problem anymore. I'm getting the hell out of here. No, thank you. Fuck that. Nope. First, I already gotta deal with the terrorist group that calls themselves a resistance, and now I gotta deal with, like, fucking actual doppelgangers just chilling in the school that no one fucking saw? Fuck that. You know what? We should just quit. Let's just quit and leave. Hey, you there.
Huh?
Who, me? That's right. What do you think of Kanai Ward as it is now? Wet. Well, exactly my point.
What?
You haven't said anything yet. You were at a loss for words just now, right? It says everything about the current state of the city.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Ever since the isolation started 3 years ago, Kanai Ward has become more and more insular. Things can't continue this way. Uh-huh. Excuse me. We cannot lock ourselves away. We must step out into the outside world. If we don't, Kanai Ward has no future.
No.
He's saying some pretty radical stuff. Wonder if he's caught the attention of the Peacekeepers. Matarasu Corporation is controlling Kanai Ward, oppressing us. It is only once we are free from the bondage of isolation that Kanai Ward can truly flourish. Don't you agree, comrade?
Huh?
Comrade? Who, me? Of course. Come, we must reveal how thoroughly disillusioned Kanai Ward's residents are. The survey. Huh? I mean, it's a request, I kinda have to, right?
Alright.
Alright, I just have to survey the local residents, right? That's so fast. We must carefully consider the methodology. You never know who might be monitoring us. Can't read today. When can I ever? Right. Why are we doing this in the first place? Listen closely. An affirmative response will be sunshine, while a negative response will be rain. Okay, I mean, sunshine? Can't go around calling it a survey, either. Let's change it to the weather in Kanai Ward tomorrow. Okay. Sunshine. Excellent. I'm counting on you. What?
For now.
Survey, huh? We investigate opinions from all sorts of people. Then all you gotta do is go around to different areas and talk with people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for now, let's try asking 3 people. Sure, I guess. Can it be any 3 people? Or is it... I mean, Ginza District has it, so I guess I go there. Once again, I don't know why I'm doing these. It's part of the game, why not? Once again, I don't plan on using any of my, skill points, or detective points, rather, because I want the game as challenging as possible. Considering it doesn't have a difficulty, option. Assuming it doesn't, because, I would assume Shinigami says the same dialogue regardless of what you pick for the beginning. So my only way of having difficulty is by not spending any of my detective points. So that's what I'm gonna do. Or rather not do.
Excuse me?
Would you be willing to answer a survey? Me? I got time, I guess. What do you want to ask? Are you disillusioned by Kanai's Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation? Are you out of your mind? What would you do if the Peacekeepers had heard you just now? You can get yourself into all the trouble you want, but don't drag me into it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Couldn't agree more. That being said, I'm not happy about it. It sucks to always have to worry about who might be watching you. Or someone could do something about that. You want to keep at it with that survey? Watch your back out there, alright?
Thank you very much.
Right, thanks. Yeah. Fuck, if I was that guy, I would have just left. It's like, bro, you asked me? You really asked me for that? So I would just leave. I'm not trying to be a part of this. Pretty much might as well just go around, like, yelling in the streets, like, hey, do you hate Kanai or Amaterasu Corporation? It's like, bro, what?
Excuse me?
Excuse me, would you be willing to answer a survey? Survey? I don't mind, but what's it about? Are you disillusioned by Kanai Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation? Oh dear, I didn't hear a single word of what you just said. Then I'll say it again. Cut it out, the Peacekeepers will hear you. Sorry. Of course I'm not happy with how things are. It's not something you talk about openly. Honestly, I wouldn't have much of a problem if the Peacekeepers weren't so corrupt. But as it stands, they essentially control Amaterasu. Wonder if there's anything we can do. By the way, I'll never forgive you if you report this to Amaterasu. I'll haunt you forever.
Huh?
I would never do that. Also interesting that... I mean, I've noticed it before, but, Shinigami doesn't say anything during requests, it seems like. Or at least for the most part. She might have before. But I'm pretty sure Shinigami doesn't say anything.
Excuse me?
Would you be willing to answer a survey? Who, me? What kind of survey is it? Are you disillusioned by Kanai Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation? What? I can never answer that. It's too embarrassing. Embarrassing? You should only ask that sort of thing once we've gotten to know each other better.
Why?
Is that right?
Told you so.
Oh, what do you know? Shinigami talks during requests. There we... Once again, it's not often, I should say. She's worried her friends might see her talking to you and start spreading rumors.
Sure.
Really think so?
Yeah, that's
I really think so. Well, it probably wasn't easy for you to ask me, so I should give a proper answer. I'm sorry, I just don't feel that way about you right now.
What do you mean?
What kind of answer is that? He got shot down. I do have those feelings, but I'm too scared to be more open about it. So, I'm sorry.
Alright.
I see. Thanks for your help. I don't think I explained myself very well.
Yeah.
It makes 3 people. We should report back. I mean, you explained it very well. You literally just said, are you disillusioned by all this bullshit? Like, you couldn't be more direct. It's just she doesn't want to answer, my guy. No, Yuma.
Oh,
Master, stop. Huh? That's enough out of you. This is a clear act of rebellion against the Amaterasu Corporation. I know full well what I'm doing, and I have no intention of stopping. Bastard. Oh.
You alright?
Oh, why'd you run up? Just leave. You're with him, are you?
come on.
What are you doing, Master? You'll get arrested. What? I don't know him. He has nothing to do with me.
Huh?
Yeah, see, we don't know him. Fucking leave. Huh. If you don't want to get hurt, then stay out of this. That's right, you have nothing to do with this, so get out of here. How can he say that? You went and talked to people, just like he asked.
No.
No, he's trying to protect me. Bring it on. I wonder how the weather in Kanai Ward tomorrow will be.
That's it!
He's asking about the survey. Most people in Kanai Ward were disillusioned then. Seems like sunshine. Sunshine? What a relief. Then it's still too early for me to call it quits. What kind of dumb crap are you spouting? It's gonna rain all day today, tomorrow, and every day after that. You're coming with me. Ugh, what a fool. There's no hope for him now that the Peacekeepers have him. It's his own fault for defying Amaterasu.
But...
Despite what those people were saying,
yeah.
I have a feeling he'll be back someday. I just know it. In the distance, you just hear a gunshot. And it's just like, oh. Whoa. He's fucking gone. Well, at least those requests were relatively quick. Alright, to the Pokemon district or whatever.
Maybe this way?
Makes me wonder how the crime is going to happen. Assuming there's actually a body in the river, right? Oh. This place looks nice.
So this is Marnumon District. It's supposed to be the commercial area. Sure looks like it. Compared to other parts of town, it seems kinda uptight.
A jobless and homeless person like you has no business being here, huh?
Setting aside being homeless, I am working as a detective. Even if I'm still a trainee.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go find that phone booth.
Where is that phone booth Servan was talking about?
Should I go this way? Oh, I can. Oh, I see. Weird how it has it like that on the map, or whatever. Oh, there's also a request here.
There are a lot of busy-looking people in Marnumon District.
Master, you might have forgotten because of your amnesia, but this is what people look like when they're working. You owe them and me an apology for that careless remark.
Why do I have to apologize to you?
I want to see the full map. Okay, so this is where I'm at. Oh, that's it. It's just the crosswalks, I guess, or the bridges rather. I really don't want to go. What the hell should I do? What's the matter? Huh? Oh, I just want to go to work is all. Fucking preach.
I get it.
Ditching work, huh? That seems pretty common these days.
You know,
He looks terrified, so that can't be the only reason. Seem really frightened. Are you in a dangerous line of work? No, all I do is fix leaky roofs. It's really not that dangerous. But I've heard rumors that a red rain falling at the site. I'm heading today. Falling at the site I'm heading to today.
huh?
Red rain? Huh? Sounds exciting. Let's hear about, Master.
What do you mean?
Could you tell me more about that rumor? Blood red rain apparently falls from the sky at times. Creepy, right? Is that everything? Well, yeah. It was scary enough already, so I didn't ask any more. Are you seriously interested in red rain?
And that's what happened.
Yes, even though I'm still in training, I am a detective. I believe there might be a case here. You? Detective? Sure don't look like one.
Yeah, that's
I know, right? I don't see it either. Shut up. But a detective is exactly what I need. I want you to prove the red rain is just a crazy rumor. Huh? But if there really is a red rain, it'll be tough to prove it's a lie. What should I do? Yeah, let's investigate.
Yes.
Alright, I'll see what I can find out. Thanks. The spot in question is an alley in Kamasaki District. I'm counting on you. Interesting.
Where is that phone booth? Maybe you should check the map.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. There's another request we gotta do. I'm just looking around now. What's this?
What?
So this is the Umbra Electric Power Plant. It's gigantic. Seems it can generate electricity using rainwater from all over Kanai Ward. That's unique to this city. I mean, it makes sense if it's gonna rain every day for like 3 years. Oh, 3 in Kamasaki. I can't travel by bus? Why? What do you mean? I guess I just leave. Or at least on foot, I should say. I can't travel by bus. Oddly enough.
Not this way.
There's no point in going to Kamasaki District now. What do you mean? Oh, do I really have to do the phone booth thing because I'm here? Man. Oh, it's on the other side, too. God damn it. Why is this the only place where it connects? Oh, it does connect here. Okay. Then that's just on me.
Hey, isn't that a phone booth?
Is that the phone booth? I've arrived at the destination. Time to contact Servan.
Oh, this might be loud.
Servan, can you hear me? I arrived at the telephone booth in Marunaman District.
Great job, Master Detective. You work fast. Can you go inside the booth and set up the camera underneath the phone stand? Here's how you set it up.
Finished. How's this?
Good. I can confirm via the video feed. That's it for the first camera. Check your surroundings for any peacekeepers.
Got it. No peacekeepers. Nobody here has even noticed me.
That's when you need to be most careful. They can appear out of nowhere. Here's the next location. Head to the front of the cafe in Ginma District. Contact me once you've arrived.
I thought you were like a spy, but you're more like an errand boy. The Errand Boy Detective Case Files just received another entry.
I'm happy to help other people out. 3 cameras left. At this rate, this shouldn't take too long.
If that's the case, how about we take a detour? I've never been here before. You need to find the other detectives, right? Maybe you'll find their corpses around here.
I'm gonna ignore that last part. But maybe if we ask around, we'll find someone who has seen them. I should gather some information before moving on to the next point.
Yeah, also we left the door open as we did that. We didn't
Let's ask
close
these
it.
people if they know about Chief Yako and the others.
Oh. I'm off. There we go.
My colleague who was on break still hasn't come back. I hear there's a really cute waitress at the cafe in Ginma district. Maybe I should ditch work and go there.
The cafe in Ginma. That's where I'm going to set up the next camera. I need to gather a little more information.
Oh.
What do you want? I need to get to the bank.
The bank?
Yeah. The Marunaman Bank is up ahead. It's the only bank in all of Kanai Ward. Which is why the line always takes forever.
Huh.
I'm looking for some people.
Huh? Like who?
One of them has fuzzy hair and a wannabe bad boy look. Another carries a bag as tall as himself and thinks he's some big shot superstar.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. And I don't think I want to get involved anyway. Bye.
Fair.
Let's hear what other people have to say.
One of the most sensible characters. It's like, man, it's not my fucking business. Leave me alone.
This city has completely changed. The branch office I work for was acquired by Amaterasu Corporation. Thanks to that, career employees like me were all demoted. Makes me want to jump into the river.
Have you seen anyone drifting down the river?
Huh? You mean like people? I've been here all day. I haven't seen anyone.
I see. Thank you.
Maybe you should throw some more questions out there.
Maybe I should just throw him in and see if he finds them. Maybe they're at the bottom of the river. He can join them. It's really morbid.
What do you want? I'm on break right now.
What kind of work do you do?
I work at the power plant up ahead. All of the rainfall in Kanai Ward is gathered through the drains and ends up there. And then hydroelectrical generators create electricity for this city. Did you know that? Quite efficient, right?
That's very interesting. I spoke to a few people, but no one seems to have seen them.
Unfortunately, I didn't smell the stench of corpses either. Well, if there aren't any corpses, then they're probably alive somewhere.
That's true, but for now I should get back to the job. They might get worried if I take too much time.
Next to some cafe in Ginma district, right?
Yeah, I've been there before. This one shouldn't take long either.
Oh, now I can travel by bus, which means I can do requests. Mostly the alley, I think, right? I don't think there's any others, unless the 3's for additional ones. Oh, that's the bathroom. There are rumors about red rain falling around here. Do you know anything about that? Say what now? Never heard of it. Think someone's messing with you, man. You might be right.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, have you heard a rumor about red rain falling? Red rain? What is that? An urban legend? Never even heard of it, let alone seen it. I see. Let me guess, the last person we asked was like, yeah, I've totally seen it. It was here on this day. Anything about Red Rain rumor? Can't say that I do. Where did you hear that?
No.
It's fine if you don't know. Thanks anyways. Looks like no one that knows anything about it. What's going on here? Did that guy trick us? Deceiving my master and get you boom killed. Rumor nobody's heard about. Might have been tricked too, so I should ask him where the rumor came from. I'll have to go all the way back then. Let's see him on the map. Or not him, but like, another green request on the map. I thought there was 4. At least I thought I saw 4. Alright. Go back here. I'm surprised we haven't checked, like, the hotel for, like, all of our friends. You know, they were staying there to begin with anyways. So I don't see why we didn't just check there. Crosswalks here. What?
No.
Watch out, Master. I think you're being surrounded. Can I help you? Well, I'll be going then. Where art thee going, brother? What?
Huh?
Brother? What are you talking about? The Crimson Red Rain is a blessing. Those who seeketh it are brothers. Believe in the Red Rain, as we do. Master, there's something off about these guys. Let us trust in the Crimson Red Rain. Seek the blessing with us.
What do I do?
What should I do? The Crimson Red Rain will guide us to the Promised Land. Receive thy blessing and enter the Promised Land. They're gonna get us if we don't do something. We have to run. Oh, that just worked. Cool. Did we lose them? Doesn't look like anyone followed us. Master, what's that?
Huh? This is...
What the? It says, when next we meet, thou shalt feast made a brother in truth. They must have written this note, but when? Anyway, let's report back. Hey, you're back.
Yes.
Yeah, I ran into a bit of trouble. As for the investigation, rest assured the Red Rain doesn't exist. Are you not gonna mention those guys?
But...
It'll only make it more uneasy. The Red Rain doesn't exist?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can go to work without... What? The Crimson Red Rain does indeed exist. Oh, yeah, I figured as much. Huh? Trust in the Crimson Red Rain, as we do. Master, this guy's brother trust in the Crimson Red Rain, as we do. Let us make for the Promised Land. Yeah, fucking bye. I'm not... Nah. It doesn't look like he followed us. That guy must have already been brainwashed.
What does that mean?
Seems like it. Just who were those people? I didn't sense anything strange from them, so they're probably just humans. That's more unsettling. I genuinely believe some Crimson Red Rain will save them. Oh.
What's up?
What is it?
Sure.
Nothing. I must be imagining things. Oh, fuck off. The Crimson Red Rain will guide us to the Promised Land. Receive thy blessing and enter the Promised Land. What the fuck? Was the person that was in the Girls' Academy also wearing a red raincoat? Or was it green? I don't remember what color it was. But if it's red, are these fucking requests tied in with each other? Because that'd be wild. Please. I'm pretty sure it was green, though, at the Girls' Academy. I don't think it was red. But if it was red, that'd be wild. That'd be so cool. I mean, I'll check back at my recording, but obviously I can't do that right now. Well, assuming I remember. Pretty forgetful, to be fair.
What
What's going on? There are tons of customers. It wasn't this crowded last time I was here.
Maybe they got some new dessert people can't help but snap photos of. Humans love lining up for stuff like that.
Oh, is it Fubuki? She's like, she woke up from the river and her being herself, she's just like, oh, well, I just started working here, because why not?
But only men are lining up.
Yep.
Anyway, this is a bad time to set up a camera. Servan, I'm at the location, but the cafe is extremely crowded.
I want to avoid any prying eyes. Is there something you can do about it?
What do you mean?
I want you to set up a surveillance camera at the cafe's bus stop so we can view the main street. Call me back once you figure out how to make it happen. Counting on you.
Wait! He hung up. What now? What does he expect me to do?
How about we boom kill everyone?
Done.
How about we don't?
Then what? You want to wait until all the customers go home?
Anyway, let's look inside the cafe for now and see just how crowded it actually is.
Fubuki. Please let it be Fubuki.
It's jam-packed in here. This'll take a while.
Can I get a refill for my coffee?
Coffee over here too?
Sure! Coming right up!
Yes, 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 yes!
Oh? Yuma? You must be here to try some of my coffee!
No, not coffee. You're okay.
How dare you be alright too, Yuma?
What?
Yeah.
Anyway,
what?
I'm just glad you're alive, Fubuki.
I am grateful you were born as well, Yuma. I ought to thank your parents.
Excuse me! Where's my coffee?
Right. Coming right up.
I'm glad Fubuki's alright, but I don't even know where to start with her.
Seems that sheltered skank is tough to kill. I wouldn't mind if she died.
Why do you keep saying stuff like that?
I just hate airheads. Only losers find girls like her attractive.
Well, ending the recording. We're done here. I'm not. We're done. Fuck you, Shinigami.
Fubuki? What are you doing here?
I am fencing coffee. Everyone says it is delicious.
Fencing?
I have never worked in a place like this before. It is rather exciting. I have always had an interest in waiting tables. I feel as though I am blossoming with a talent I never knew I had.
Are you actually working here?
Yes, I am an adventurer detective coffee fencer.
Where do I even start?
See? This is why I hate airheads.
Anyway, how did you survive that explosion?
That is a maiden secret.
Huh? Okay. What about the other master detectives? And Chief Yako? Is everyone alright?
Unfortunately, I have yet to see anyone since the explosion. I figured someone would appear if I waited at this cafe. But perhaps everyone died. My deepest condolences.
No! Everyone must still be alive! Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach. Halara often visits here.
That being said, I felt bad just idly sitting around. So I started working. And as a result, we were reunited. Mission accomplished.
I see. I'm starting to understand the situation.
However, ever since I started working, the number of customers has steadily risen. I was beginning to mentally prepare myself to settle here, from the cradle to the grave.
Ah, so all the customers here are after Fubuki.
Every single one of them has ulterior motives.
Say, Yuma, what brought you here?
Well, it's a long story.
We're just gonna do this in the middle of the cafe in front of a bunch of customers and just leak all this information? You insane?
And that's what happened.
Wait, she's gone?
Yuma, sorry to keep you waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Procure? Aren't you brewing it here?
I order coffee from the hotel restaurant and get them to brew it.
Wait, you're just serving coffee from the hotel?
Correct.
I see. So that's why she calls it fencing. This is crazy.
How long does that take?
So, what are you doing here again, Yuma?
That's like a whole other district.
As I was saying, some people asked me to take on a job, so I'm working on that right now. Speaking of Fubuki, will you help me? I need you to move the customers away from the front of the cafe.
Oh? Using violence?
Some other way.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Was asking for her help really a good idea?
Absolutely.
I highly doubt it.
Everyone! There's a cafe just across the way that serves even better coffee! This way! Follow me!
Oh, it's just that easy, huh? I mean, it's Fubuki, fair. Golden Path Cafe uniforms. Many people go to the cafe just to ogle the waitresses.
Hey, that actually worked. Alright, now's my chance to set up the camera. Better get to the bus stop. Now's the best time to set up the camera at the bus stop. Whew, that should do it. Only 2 left.
Yuma, how did it go?
Perfectly.
Splendid. We work well together.
Yeah, I'm sure we would make great partners.
What? Was that a marriage proposal?
Yes.
What? No, I was just agreeing with you.
Oh, right. My apologies. I lost my composure. Phew. I almost became an adventurer detective wife.
Damn it!
Master has already sworn his life to another.
I'm getting a headache.
Well, since we have reunited, I will help you with your work, Yuma.
Are you sure?
I am better fit for adventuring than waiting tables. You and I are now partners. You can rely on me.
Thank you.
No need to be strangers. You can speak to me with phrases full of slang like we are old chums. After all, we are the last 2 survivors.
Listen, everyone has to be alive.
I got the video feed from the second camera a bit ago. This is going great. Seems like Shachi was right about you, Detective. The 3rd location is in Kamasaki District. Set it on top of the vending machine near the hotel. I'm counting on you.
Next is Kamasaki District.
I'm tired of these errands. Where can we find more corpses? Maybe a corpse in a kimono hung upside down, or corpses with their heads swapped.
You shouldn't joke about that. It could actually happen in this city.
Yuma, are you talking to an invisible person?
Huh?
Did she notice me?
I heard it just now. A creepy man's voice talking about a camera.
Oh.
Oh, you mean this? It's a transceiver. The voice is my client. I'm receiving instructions through it.
Oh, is that so? Apologies for my ignorance.
That sure freaked me out. I thought she heard my voice.
I have lived inside a mansion since I was young, and know little about the ways of the world. I am so naive that the servants call me Dummy Thick behind my back.
Oh. Huh. What about the claps?
I don't think that's what they meant. Anyway, it's never too late to learn new things.
Oh boy.
I mean, take me for example. I've forgotten everything, but I'm still alive.
That is true. I am much better off when compared to the state your head is in, Yuma.
Right.
In any case, I now know that is a transceiver. Your client must be so small to fit inside there.
Is she really a master detective? She'd struggle to live even a normal life.
I can't deny that.
Anyway, we have a princess from Wonderland here, so have fun escorting her.
I'm getting worried. We have to get to the vending machine near the hotel in Kamasaki District.
I knew it. I knew there'd be another request. It's interesting how they pop up, like, as you do stuff within the chapter, as opposed to, like, all being available at once. But we have Fubuki, so nothing else matters. God, it's so long to save. I'm not taking this long on purpose. It's just the Switch is slow. Can't do anything about that. Yeah, if we didn't have Fubuki, then Inuka. If we didn't have Inuka, then this game sucks. Oh, it's you.
Come on.
Master, who is this girl? Did you take advantage of her?
No.
Why do you have to say it like that? I have no idea who she is. I saw you with Kurumi before. Are you her boyfriend? Boyfriend? As if. Kurumi and I don't have that kind of relationship. It's the way you say your name. You're totally her boyfriend, aren't you? No, that's not. Don't try to hide it. I see right through you.
Come on.
She sure is persistent. What's your name? It's Yuma. But Kurumi and I really aren't together. Yuma it is. Seeing as you're a love guru, I'd like to ask your advice. Love guru? My master? A love guru? You can count on him. Quit laughing. This chick sure is relentless. She's earned my respect. There's someone I like, but I don't know if I should tell him or not. He's very, what's the word, aloof? He tends not to show a lot of emotion. That's why I'm not sure how he feels about me. Uh-huh. So I'd like it if you, Love Guru Yuma, asked him for me. Want me to do it? Yes, you're both guys, so he might be more willing to talk to you. And since you're a love guru, I bet you can pick up on his subtle emotions. How about it? Will you help me out? Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Alright, then. Where can I find him? Around this time, I'm sure he's at the cafe. Golden Path Cafe.
Oh!
Golden Path Cafe? It's a cafe in Ginma District.
Yeah, that's right.
It was on the way to that tall tower.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go there then, but I can't make any guarantees. I see. The humility of you must be one of your techniques. I should be taking notes.
Aww.
You're not getting through to her at all. Let's just leave her be and head to that cafe. Yeah, let's. I mean, we are in Ginma District, so I don't know why we tend to say it like that.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, do you have a minute? What is it? I was able to find him. Well, how do I even bring this up? You walked up to him without a plan? Get it together, Master. Let's just ask him straight up. Don't get anywhere tiptoeing around it.
That's true.
Might be right. Well, there's a girl who says she likes you. A girl from the academy? You know her? She talked to me a few times before. I didn't know she felt that way, but I'm happy to hear it.
What?
He likes her too? Boring.
Well...
Come on, who doesn't like a happy ending? Spike Chunsoft. But think about how things are in Kanai Ward. I'm afraid I can't return her feelings. Huh? He's lost in thought now. What should we do?
Then...
Maybe you can find someone to give us love advice?
For now.
How about checking out Ginma District?
Yeah.
Sure. If we don't find someone there, we can look somewhere else. So, how was it? You went and asked for advice, right? Yeah, we're dating now thanks to him. I'm so glad I went for a consult. I should go ask for a love consult too. I've been stuck in a rut lately. You definitely should. I think he's still at the hotel in Kamasaki District.
In that case...
Sounds like someone who might know about romance. Should go meet him too. Why don't you be like Nivea? That'd be funny. Obviously not, because that's gonna be a story beat, but it'd be really funny if it was.
Considering proposing a new uniform to the World Detective Organization.
Huh? That's sudden?
The barista outfit I wore earlier seems quite popular. So I figured the WDO would benefit from a uniform with a similar design.
Popular?
Yes! All the customers were unable to keep their eyes off of my chest and skirt.
Oh.
The design must be so splendid They were literally unable to look away.
I think they were just checking her out.
They weren't even hiding it! Creeps!
I am confident you would look great in it as well, Yuma.
Oh, more cross-dressing?
I think I'll pass on that.
Alright. I don't want to go in the loading zone because I like having the conversations play out. In case you couldn't tell. Also gives a break on my voice. Thank God for this game being voiced, because if it wasn't, I'd be dying. I've done it too many times for like all of Danganronpa's, doing it for Ace Attorney. Thank God there's a game that just does it for me. Vivian just left this stuff here. Wild.
Excuse me.
You have a minute? I heard that people come to you for advice on love. Is that true? It is. Do you want a consultation too?
No.
Well, actually, it's not my problem per se. These two people like one another, but the guy doesn't think they can be together because of the way Kanai Ward is. What do you think about it?
Yeah.
Well, if he likes her, then I think he should go for it. I see. Ah, youth. What a wonderful way of thinking. Uh-huh. Let me tell you a story. There was once a man and a woman who loved each other very much. But they never dated. The man refused.
What is that?
Why? The man was a former criminal. He paid what he owed to his society, but his history made it difficult to find a job. So he knew he couldn't be with her. If he was going to do so, it would only be after he found work. That's what he believed. But the woman didn't care about any of that. She told him she wanted to be with him even through tough times. If only he had expressed his feelings to her. Did something happen? The woman became ill and passed away. Seems it was rather sudden. The man regrets it to this day. He wishes he could have returned her affection.
Maybe.
The man he's talking about is... Tell your acquaintance for me. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times. You never know when it might be too late.
Thank you very much.
Right. Thank you for your advice. I mean, hell, I say that all the fucking time. Especially when you watch, like, rom-com animes. God, they take fucking forever. It's just like, just fucking say it. Christ almighty. That's a tirade that I don't want to have. Goddamn, does it piss me off.
That's it for number 3.
3? And after 3 is...
Okay, I've confirmed the feed. Huh. The video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable? Let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
Alright. Fubuki, we need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Understood.
Let's wait under the overhang for Servan to get in touch.
Can I leave? Oh, I can. Map, please. I wasn't sure if I could leave or not, because I know last time, since I entered the area, I couldn't leave. Because I want to finish the request. The Clockford family. Managing the world standard of time, huh? Responsible for deciding on operating procedures related to time in the calendar. That seems like a real big deal. And Fubuki's just one of them, huh? Oh, it's you. Still not sure what to do. If you're still unsure, please listen to this. I heard it from someone more experienced with love. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times.
Yeah.
Come tomorrow, there's a chance you may not ever be able to see that person again. If you have feelings for her, you should let her know. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Thanks. Because of you, I made up my mind. I'm going to go see her.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Oh, hey. I just couldn't wait any longer. I didn't hear what you talked about. How did it go? Well, I don't think I should be the one to tell her.
And that's what happened.
He wants to tell you himself, so he said he'd come see you soon. What? I can't let him see me like this. I need to put on something cuter. I'll thank you next time.
Oh!
There she goes. Human love is such a pain.
No.
That's not true. It's just that people take love very seriously. That's why it's so beautiful.
Oh no.
What? Master, have you become interested in love? No. It's much too early for you.
Come on.
A detective is married to the job, to solving cases and mysteries. Love is out of the question. Yeah, I got it. God, this report has already been 2 hours and nothing's has happened, like in terms of a murder. I would assume it's going to be after the cameras are set up, but still. Oh, is that what the cameras are for? Because I mentioned it before, Fubuki's collar looks like it's video-based with like the play, fast forward, and everything. And there's probably going to be a murder, and we're going to have to use the cameras where they're like destroyed. And then it's like, oh, fucking, I can fix them or whatever. And especially with the Clockford family, it's based about time, so.
This silence feels so awkward. What should I talk about?
Ooh, I wonder if, well, you have limited choices. I'll ask about the Clockford family. Why not?
I lost my memory, so forgive me for asking. Is the Clockford family famous?
Famous? I am unsure about that. I believe only everyone in the world knows about them.
That's pretty famous. Do they run a Zaibatsu or something? Or are your family all politicians?
I am not certain myself. But for generations, we have managed the world's standard time and make any decisions regarding time and calendars.
Your family sounds like a bigger deal than I thought. So, will you be taking over your family's work in the future?
I cannot say for certain, but I did discover something after leaving home. It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion. That is why I think I will stay an adventurer detective for the time being.
Okay, I got all of them. About the weather.
The rain just won't stop, huh?
Yuma, do you not like the rain?
Well, I haven't really given it much thought, but I don't think I like it very much.
I love the rain. Back at the mansion, I never saw the ocean. Rain was the only thing that let me imagine what it could be like. If so much water could be falling, then there must be a place where it all accumulates.
You imagined an ocean from just the rain? You must have had a wild imagination as a kid.
I have always been told my imagination is my only real gift. But still, I have yet to see the actual ocean. I do want to go see it one of these days. The ocean, above the clouds.
Huh? Above the clouds?
Seawater becomes rain, does it not? And rain falls from the sky. Which means that the seas are above the clouds. Am I wrong? Whenever I see white clouds floating in the sky, I think, oh, it's the ocean.
Right. I guess you can't say for sure if it's above the clouds until you see for yourself.
Exactly. Let us go see the ocean together someday. In the sky.
God, I love Fubuki.
Right. Fubuki, what made you become a detective?
Well, I am ashamed to say it, but it was my parents' instructions. I was not even aware of what detectives do. My parents wished for me to gain some worldly experience. They practically kicked me out. I soon joined the World Detective Organization, but even then, I was simply doing what my parents told me to do.
And you were able to become a master detective? After the training and exams?
Yes. Before I knew it, I had my detective deed.
Before you knew it? Was it that easy for you? Wasn't it tough?
I do not know. So much has been on my mind since I left home that I have not taken much time to consider it. The outside world is completely new to me. Everything is bright and shiny. I wanted to learn more about this new world, so I decided to become an adventurer.
So that's why you keep calling yourself that.
Yes, there is nothing more exciting than exploring an unknown world. However, I do not wish you to think I am neglecting my duties as a detective. Finding the truth in unsolved cases is similar to going on an adventure. To uncover a secret no one else knows. That is something both adventurers and detectives do.
I see. Curiosity about the unknown is what drives you.
Ah! Perhaps that is it. For the first time, I feel like I finally understand myself. Yuma, you are a great detective.
Thanks for waiting. I finished making the adjustments. I managed to process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
Got it. Can we leave this place now?
Yeah, head to the next location. This is the last one. The last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy. Thanks!
That's Kurumi School. There shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour. Should be easy enough.
Yuma, they say time is lightning, so we need to hurry and strike.
I think you mean money, not lightning.
What?
Never mind. Let's go.
Right.
Wait, I could use that phrase. Time is lightning?
That's just the road in front of Etheria Academy. I remember we walked there from Kamasaki before.
I don't want to walk anymore. Come on, let's just take the bus.
I mean, I was just waiting for the conversation to end so I can take the bus. I don't want to fucking walk there. I mean, usually I don't mind if there's dialogue, but once dialogue's over, taking the bus. If I can do so. Also, hopefully we don't get, like, arrested on the spot for, like, setting up a camera by an all-girl school. You know, that's not shady at all.
Let's end it quick.
Oh. Hey, that sounds like I need to save if it's gonna tell me I won't be able to return. But I did all requests, so... Right? I thought I saw something on the minimap for a sec. Yeah, continue.
That should do it. Servan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
The video quality checks out. Seems we're all good here. We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area, and it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
I hope the cameras help you expose Peacekeeper corruption.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace. All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him? The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564. Thanks!
Frequency... Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki, too. Let's finish up and get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others. Shachi's frequency is 37.564. Huh? 5 minutes until detonation? What is this?
Wait, don't tell me.
Did we just set up bombs?
Is that thing gonna explode? That's a
It'll explode? It's near the telephone booth in Marunamon District. That's where we set up the first security camera.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb's detonation button.
Wait, Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marunamon District. We need to hurry.
All right. I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
I think we just set up bombs. Yeah, they're not a terrorist group, but they'll make someone else do it for them. What the fuck? Also, can we get to Marunamon District? Or whatever? Marunomon, right? Can we get there in 5 minutes? What? How close are these districts to each other? Oh.
That sound. Oh no. Please let me be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth!
Yeah, I think we just set up fucking bombs.
Just now. Where did it take place?
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
Are we the bad guys?
I smell a case.
Yep, it sure was.
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
A public phone exploded? Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion. There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion. The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
What? This message... Servan, can you hear me? Shachi, please answer me!
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the Song of Revolution. Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided. However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution. That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
The one who planted the bombs? Me?
So Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras. You were planting bombs?
No!
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward. One of them just detonated. The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal. But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
This message is so long.
For real?
I'm bored. I'll leave the rest to you, Master.
Yeah, I'd be running right now. Oh, weird how this is not voiced. The bombs will detonate in the order you set them up. You are the only person who can disarm them. Here's how to do so.
When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit. However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen. You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you. Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs. Meaning, you cannot avoid death, even if you ignore the people and try to flee. There is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Kanai Ward.
Can I not take the transceiver off?
Wish you luck.
What do you mean?
Why? Why me?
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
This isn't funny! The countdown's already started! If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch!
Just take it off.
Then just take it off.
Oh, right.
Of course not.
Oh, good. It won't come off. What's going on? Is it locked?
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier!
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
Hello, my
Who the fuck?
Are you loving your happy, subservient life? It's your Peacekeeper Counterterrorism Squad Leader, Eom Hall!
Was that the fucking... Oh my god. What's her name? From Mirai Nikki, right? Wasn't that her fucking pose?
It's fortune telling. Here it goes.
You know, right? Yuno Gasai? From Mirai Nikki? Wasn't that the pose she does? The face?
Bad luck today for anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous baldy is gonna kill you. By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual. Come on and say hi, Slowpoke.
Oh. Dominic Fulltake is a pretty cool name. Also, sick eye.
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Kanai Ward got that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget. In summary, that's all there is. We set up a bomb as an act of terror. But thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator.
Oh god.
Ta-da! Here he is.
Uh-oh.
His name is Yuma Cocohead.
Oh.
He sure looks like a terrorist, all right?
Uh-oh.
As you know, Kanai Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here. Everyone, kill him on sight.
Oh.
The Peacekeepers say it's A-okay.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run. Okay? Okay. Come on, do something, you nitwit.
Is this a joke? Why am I...
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
A setup? So your client tricked you?
Yeah, no shit. This is... God damn it.
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Shachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me?
This is what... God damn it, Yuma.
He spoke so passionately about peace. Was it all a lie?
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
How could this be the right way? You were supposed to reject violence.
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
Thank you.
Well...
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
Did they already notice me?
The explosion countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand around and think. At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first, there's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
No! What the fuck? Are you insane?
Your boom killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Of course not. I need to talk to Shachi and find out the truth.
Master, you still believe these people can be reasoned with?
Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
Fubuki, please hear me out. Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes. But we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by your side. After all, we are the last survivors, partner.
Thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
Resistance hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
Never should have fucking trusted him. I don't know. God, I mean, it's a story, right? And you was a fucking idiot. You know what would be cool? Maybe they'll do it in a bit, but if we had, like, actual NPCs trying to catch us.
This ridiculous plan has to be stopped.
Master, you are so naive. You were set up.
I'm sure Shachi had his reasons.
This is why people keep taking advantage of you.
That's what I'm saying. You literally kidnapped us. That already should have raised all the flags you needed to know to just be like, hey, fuck off. Good lord. If anything, save the school. We gotta save Kurumi. She could die from the explosion. I mean, to be fair, it has to be in order, but still.
Wow!
Oh!
You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
Hey, it's the meat bun guy. He's out of the stall. That's neat.
They wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going on here?
I have to go down. Oh, that's right. It connects from the river.
This is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
I was looking at the transceiver on his arm to see if they actually have the time displayed. Would be a nice touch if they did. Like if it was just actually counting down and you're actually on a timer. I'd be upset because I don't like being timed, but it'd be cool nonetheless.
Master, it looks like that resistance woman hates your guts.
Oh,
Careful, or you'll become full of lead.
That's a scary thing to say.
I tried going here from the beginning of the game, I think, when we first got here. So that's where it leads, huh? Once again, I have a feeling Shachi's gonna be dead.
Oh, wow! These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Not really. Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Wait, Fubuki! Those are peacekeepers!
Huh?
The peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us. But why did the Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
Oh boy.
There's the fugitive!
Aww.
They found me. What do I do?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
We have to lose them. Fubuki, please follow me. We're running.
Right.
Get back here!
Do not.
Time.
Is she reversing? Fubuki's the best. She literally reversed time.
Huh? What was that?
Are you fucking for real? Anyone who says Fubuki's anything negative about Fubuki, fuck you.
I didn't do anything.
Yuma, the peacekeepers are catching up. Find need some place to hide.
Right.
God, Fubuki's the fucking best.
Those are the peacekeepers who just surrounded us. Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time. Yuma, are you also of the Clockwork family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
No, I'm not. But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands.
And we were at that point in time.
Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see. It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma. It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited. Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move.
Interesting. I get now how this airheaded sheltered skank got into the WDO so effortlessly. Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations.
Right?
Ah! If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Your forte is pretty useful for avoiding peacekeepers. So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case. By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
You can do that? After all the training I had to do, I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma. But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man before.
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
I see. I understand. In that case...
What's wrong, Master?
Do we share the fatigue too?
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it. Keep moving carefully, so you don't get caught by the peacekeepers.
Yeah. Let's head to the hideout.
Okay, I was about to say, if I actually had to play a stealth section, I'd be pissed. Oh, is it QTEs though?
That's... a peacekeeper? What bad timing.
Oh, well, left? What do you mean?
Now! Right, understood.
I was like, what do you mean, go forward? What the fuck do you mean? I was so tempted.
We have been spotted!
We'd better hide somewhere. Let's hide here.
They're really hiding. You can just, like, look to the right.
Where did they go?
What was that noise? Is she?
Looks like they're gone. Let's go while we can.
Right.
God, she's the best.
We finally made it. This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes. Though I am a bit tired and my mind is a little hazy.
You should hide somewhere and rest. It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your only surviving partner.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it. Also, everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
If you insist. Very well. I will stay put and rest.
Master, you're so kind. You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
There's no time. Let's go.
Oh boy, who's dead? We're about to start the murder case.
It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Someone's here! Hide!
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs.
Hey, open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
Oh.
The Peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
Hey, wait!
It's Shachi!
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the Peacekeepers will see you!
But...
He ran to the roof!
Damn it! He locked the door! Hey! Open up!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to him somehow. But how?
Emergency escape ladder?
It looks like the Peacekeepers have forced Shachi to the rooftop. I also have to get to Shachi. There's no one on this side. I have to follow Shachi right now.
Yeah, I just wanted to see.
Huh? Are you gonna run? You're just gonna forget about that Shachi guy?
Not at all. Do you remember those emergency stairs to the roof? If Shachi ran to the rooftop, then he must have used the emergency stairs.
Oh, right! So you're gonna get the jump on him! Hell yeah! Let's go catch that fraudster before the Peacekeepers do, and make him cough up the truth!
Are we gonna, like, walk out and then see him dead on the ground or something? And then we're gonna find it, and they're gonna be like, hey, you killed him. You're the terrorist guy, so you just killed the leader. Or something stupid.
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof for now.
Or I guess he's gonna be shot then at this point. Oh boy. You know what? I can't save. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh, yep.
Huh? Was that a gunshot?
Master, I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's hurry.
Who's dead?
Oh. I couldn't believe what I saw. A sea of blood, the sight of which I still haven't gotten used to. Within that strangely colored pool, a corpse lay. A corpse that undeniably belonged to Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head.
Oh.
But stranger still, no one else was around. A gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide. Yet, not a soul was to be seen.
Probably a sniper if I had to guess. I doubt he killed himself, so probably a sniper.
Hey, what was that noise? Open up right now!
We need to leave.
Peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used. But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide. Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun!
Oh!
Ah!
Another explosion?
That one must be really close by!
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginma District.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Master, in times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking. I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
This all could have been avoided if you just said no and left.
I'm ready to create solution keys at any moment.
Yeah, probably a sniper, especially with the 2 pools of blood. Oh wow, they're banging on the door. That's annoying.
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm.
Not annoying in the sense of the noise, just like, oh fuck, they're gonna like barge in.
The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound. The bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
No, I believe you.
Also, she didn't mention it, and I don't know if it will be brought up. As far as I can tell, there's no, like, scorch marks, which means it wasn't point blank.
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this? I recognize this gun. It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Tying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about it.
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
Why would you touch it? Why? Wipe your prints off at least.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty. At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
Try swinging out the cylinder. It pops out sideways. See? The cylinder swings out to the right. Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left.
Huh.
And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
I don't know enough about guns, so I didn't know that.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
Oh, is it because he's left-handed? And that would be my only guess. So you're left-handed, you would hold the gun in your left hand, so you shake it out to the right so you can load the gun. But where most people are right-handed, so they would shake it to the left. I'm left-handed, so that's why it just came to mind. So that's probably what the case is.
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder.
So the fact that it's his right hand doesn't make sense, because that's probably a left-handed revolver.
It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue. You definitely want to remember this.
I can't pan the camera, so I think they were done there. The other bloodstain. We're not gonna acknowledge this? Hello? What do you mean? This was here the whole time.
Can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while. Could it have anything to do with the case?
I mean, it was there when we ran up to the rooftop. Not ran up, when we talked to him the first time. I looked around. I saw that there.
Looks like it's a dead end.
Oh.
The roof is pretty high up. It's about 20 meters above ground. Jumping down from here would be out of the question. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it. There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so.
Yeah, and I checked the parking lot too. This wasn't here before, so that was the explosion.
That explosion came from over here, I think. I knew it. There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall, but there don't seem to be any victims. What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
What about over there?
I guess that would make sense. Either, considering you got shot from the right to left, I guess from here would have to be the shooter, right?
The neighboring building is taller than the hideout. There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
But what if they load in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon?
The electrical lines would get in the way. Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
I guess we can rule that out then.
Also, I guess that doesn't make sense because it looks like it's perfectly parallel and not angled, right? So they would have most likely had to be on a building of the same level or on this rooftop.
Open up! Open up right now!
There are still peacekeepers behind the door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down. But it's only a matter of time. I better investigate quickly and get out of here. What's this? Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop. It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. And what if the peacekeepers got to the roof first? After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in. Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Well, that's fair. Master, you better hurry!
Yeah, I know. What else can I inspect? I guess like the staircase? Oh, that's right. There's a surveillance camera, huh?
There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop. But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs. Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there. That should be enough.
Maybe that's all the investigating I can do. Should have saved.
I think I've checked everything I can for now.
Now, time to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide. After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case. So, Shachi was cornered by the peacekeepers and committed suicide.
Ah! They've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hey, aren't you the wanted terrorist?
No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
He's dead.
So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order!
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an eternal...
Finally. Finally being smart for once.
Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven.
I'm not a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
That's right.
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate. We need to run.
There's a fork in the path.
Do not make me choose right now.
Wait! Stop right there!
Oh, no.
What do I do? Which way should I go?
Oh, shit. Go right.
This way.
That was wrong. I heard it. Right's where we came from, right? So maybe that was the issue? Oh. Hey.
No.
How's it going?
Found you. Look at the perfect straw before us. You thirsty, Dominic? Let's dunk his head in the river, then suck the water out through his ass.
Wait, what? Hey, man.
You love turning terrorists into straws, right?
Oh no, there's nowhere to run.
Oh.
Huh? Did time rewind? It's just like when we held hands, although I wasn't able to clearly recognize it.
Is that sheltered skink nearby?
It must be this way.
Thank goodness. Yuma, over here.
I mean, it makes sense in hindsight, you know. It's like, that's the way we came from, so it makes sense there's, like, peacekeepers there. I didn't expect the fucking two people from the emergency broadcast thing.
Come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away? Guess I don't have any other choice. According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball.
Aw.
Let's see. Now where can I find a fool?
I mean, I'm playing right now if you want to try to find me.
You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic. Get going, you idiot!
That was close. Fubuki, thank you so much. You turned back time to save me.
I saw the peacekeepers were harassing you, so I went ahead and did it.
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
What if the dialogue's different if you actually picked left? Or is it the same outcome no matter what?
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return to me.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then it is my fault.
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way. Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District. So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
I mean, I get it, but there's still bombs to disarm, my guy.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Thank you, Shinigami.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs! With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
Oh boy.
15 minutes.
Let us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind.
The second location is the Cafe Ngima district. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes, let us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh, now that you mention it, is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case? There are still some Peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind. So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand, strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
You've never said that to me! And we're soul buddies!
Let us depart to the Cafe Ngima district.
Yeah, I'm assuming the game doesn't want me to actually control Yuma while we're holding hands. Probably didn't even fucking program it. So that means I don't have to do it myself, which I'm perfectly okay with. Now the question is, how are we going to reopen the case then to investigate Chachi's death? Because there's no way it's going to end with just that. Oh, I was not paying attention.
This way!
Woo!
What's wrong?
Never mind. Just my imagination.
Fine. Let's head that way instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like actual guards. Like, man, I want to go home.
They're over there too.
Oh. Once again, it's on a Nintendo Switch, and I'm usually playing on like a PS4 or Xbox controller, so I gotta remember the buttons are swapped.
Is someone there?
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Like, I literally had to look at my controller for that button.
Over here! I saw someone suspicious!
Yeah, got it.
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here.
Right.
Huh?
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Ginma District. We have to hurry and disarm it. What? The screen on the transceiver changed.
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back, it's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here. We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
All right. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Wait, wouldn't we just both be vaporized and you wouldn't be able to rewind time?
Don't make me a widow death god. Good luck.
Oh, this is an actual minigame. Oh god. Select the correct answers in time to defuse the bomb. Incorrect answers or going over the time limit will cause the bomb to explode, so watch out. Oh, I see. So I just have to answer that. What goes with the question mark? Okay. Bomb defusal. Press any button. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Oh, that's it? Okay, that was easy.
Arming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
I thought it'd be like multiple. That's why I was like super concerned.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
It's disarmed! Success!
You did it! We saved the city!
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
Huh?
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started. But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you. Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs? What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles. They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
I tried to check, but the game wouldn't let me.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
Was it Inuka? Because she was asking about the safe. She could be hiding in the safe.
If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this. But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Anyway, let's head to the third bomb's location.
Yes.
The third one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the Peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
Once again, holding hands so I don't have to do anything. Let's go. Thank God for hand holding. Also, fuck the Resistance. Fuck all of them. I said it from the get-go. Should have just trusted Makoto, left them, not dealt with it, and here we are. I called it. Should have dealt with them. And once again, all I care is if Iruka lives, which means she's not going to.
Huh? Found you! No! Damn you!
How's this?
Strike! That was a nice pitch!
I want to see what happens when you throw the can.
You bastards! Don't move!
Damn you! Let me go!
Oh! Hey, wait! Help me!
Hell yeah, Fubuki.
I got him!
Thank you.
Come on, we need to hurry!
Right!
Who's there?
Oh,
You're too loud. It's me.
Kurumi? What the? Why are you here? Hello?
I finally found you.
Kurumi?
What's the black girl doing here? Your screen time's already over.
Yeah, kind of.
I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
No! It's a misunderstanding.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero.
Why is she so friendly with you? Go away!
By the way, Yuma, despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No! This is a formality for the investigation. Sort of.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner. Partner? Yes. In order to share time together, We clutch our hands tight to one another.
It's not incorrect.
Until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it is. Look at you! Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon!
Right! I need to disarm the bomb.
Huh? Bomb? There's another one?
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
This is the bomb? What's going on here?
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
I'll make it quick. There's no time. But he still does it anyways.
And that's everything.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess. You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out. Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you've got me instead of luck. Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon District probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon District. Now it's over a meter underwater.
Could it be because of the first explosion? But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Yeah, I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area. But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Marunomon District?
Oh, that's... She said a meter, right? That looks more than a meter.
Yuma, perhaps our concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
Right. We need to disarm that bomb right now. Kurumi, you need to get to someplace safe and hide. All right, let's do this.
Yes, let's.
Is it the same minigame, I'm assuming? Okay. What goes in the question mark? What do you mean? What? Oh, up, left, down, right? R? Whew!
Arming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
I also haven't saved. I don't want to do all this again.
Detonation circuit severed.
I managed to disarm it. There's only one left. Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
I want to do my part too. While you disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over. And I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
Well, no shit.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too. All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
That's right, but...
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death.
I thought it looked familiar, but now that we saw Kurumi again, it reinforces it in my mind. I think Kurumi and Makoto are related. Mostly because of the hair and the hair color.
I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
Huh?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District. I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get any info that will help you solve the case.
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks. Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The Master Detectives are staying there, right?
About that.
I'm up.
Wait, Kurumi!
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
No, I'm really worried for her, but I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started. This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it.
Well, it should be there. Maybe someone could have moved it.
Oh, hold on. I just remembered. One of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki District.
We might be able to find resistance members there.
I forgot about that.
We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time. Should we go pay him a visit?
Of course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth. But where is this shop you speak of?
Wait, what kind of shop did Margalaw say he owned?
I thought it was an art shop, right?
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
An old guy shop? Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
Once again, holding hands, so not really controlling anything.
Huh?
See? That sure looks like an old guy shop. I was totally right.
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
You're not here to kill me?
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up, but I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
Shachi? But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind who'd kill himself. Wait. Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened. Shachi had just returned to the office after mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective? What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No, the chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seemed like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it. Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
Yeah, assuming we take him at his word, it's either Servon or Iruka.
The leaders of the hideout were Icardi.
Oh, that's right, that guy. I completely forgot that guy existed.
Iruka, and you, Margalaw.
I had nothing nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but...
Yuma, we're low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit longer. Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
Motherfucker, you pinned it on me!
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi, then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Fine. I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about?
Can I save? Please let me save. Fuck. Iruka right now seems the most suspicious.
Can you tell me about Iruka?
The only woman leader in the Resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm. She has a ruthless personality, too. I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use anything. Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka.
Oh, that's why it's not her, because she would have known about the barrel.
It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Yeah, it's even in his left hand right there. See? It's a left-handed gun. Iruka would know that, and she wouldn't have put it in his right hand if it was her. So that I don't think it was her who did it. So we're down to Servon and Icardi, whatever the fuck his name is. Which we barely know anything about him. We barely interacted.
Can you tell me about Servon?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his specialty, he also knows how to make bombs.
Bombs?
He originally specialized in them. But I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in Marunamon District as a prank some time ago. He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friends. Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Can you tell me about Icardi?
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man. I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the Resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
Can you tell me about yourself, Margala?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. If anything, I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
About the alibi you mentioned, can you prove it in any way?
I just told you! I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here, unharmed. Here's the footage. Take it with you.
Thank you.
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah. like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but...
Shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb?
Right.
If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now. Margala, thank you for the information. If any of the Resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too. I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
Two things. One, this is by Chunsoft. We might have, and going by all the Danganronpa games at the very least, there's always 2 murders on the 3rd chapter, or the 3rd case. And while this is chapter 3, this is technically the 4th case, because of chapter 0, and then 1 and 2. So, we either have a double murder on our hands, and, wondering about that. And then once again, I'm still considering Icardi or Servon, assuming Margala can be trusted.
Hurry up and turn green!
Hey, don't move!
Are we gonna run into traffic?
We will be caught!
We have to go now! This is bad! This way!
Touchdown!
Are you all right, Fubuki?
Yes, I believe I could carry on.
Oh, damn it!
Yeah, because there's no way it's Inuka. That's too obvious at this point. And once again, Servon, we placed the cameras, and they could have been bombs, sure. But it's whether or not they killed Shachi, right? So far, we have the least information on Icardi, because like I said, we have interacted with him the least. So currently, he's the highest suspect. Or the highest priority suspect that I have in mind.
The screen changed.
This is the last bomb. We still have time, so please remain calm.
So long as I can figure this out, because I haven't saved in a hot minute. What is being assembled? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I don't know. Well, there's only one solid square, so it has to be this, right? Shit. Well.
Error. Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
I messed up!
Yuma, are you doing this on purpose?
No, I just fucked up. I'm so sorry.
Sorry. I'll make sure to disarm it this time.
I was panicking too, so I wasn't like mentally visualizing it. Alright. It's not top right. Is it not this then? Right? Because that's the corner there, and then that's the other corner there. It's this, right? Yeah, okay.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
I was just looking at the solid square, and I was hoping that there would only be one image with a solid square on it. So, like, perfect. That has to be it. So that's why I did that.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful. It's disarmed.
Oh, it came off.
Congratulations, Yuma. You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Wait, is that it? doesn't this seem too easy? The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I hope that's the case.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel. Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki district for now.
All right, and so our investigation adventure begins.
My only guess is that we were doing that so we could stay away from the headquarters, right? Because obviously we wanted to investigate, but Peacekeepers being there and then us running around to disarm the bombs gives the Mastermind more time to do whatever they need to. So it prevents us from investigating whatever it may be. Either that, or it prevents us from investigating Marunouman district as well, because there was a bomb there at the plant or whatever. So, well, if the bomb happened there, because we were there for the phone booth, but I guess we had to run for the message, declaring us as a terrorist, so... The only thing I could think of, it was just a distraction to keep us busy.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow, I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Finally, save, 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 save. Save the game, save always, save often. Ah, that feels good.
Sit on a sofa.
Oh, she's with me. Oh. I guess one of these sofas? Yes.
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
I know, I'm just teasing.
Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boom kill.
So did you find anything out?
The Peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it, but I couldn't come back empty-handed. So I copied the security camera footage. It's the video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take.
Then how about I take your life?
Let's check the video right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk.
They just have, like, a laptop for us to use? That's me.
The only person in the video is Yuma.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The Peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs. There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide.
I mean, my only other guess is that both were fired at the same time.
So you think Shachi was chased by the Peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
Well, obviously it wasn't 2 bullets, but, like, the blood splatter is the thing that I'm thinking about.
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off? How so?
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the Peacekeepers? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs. The Peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a Peacekeeper seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see. I see. So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof. But what could it be?
That's the problem, yeah.
One of them is just pretending to think.
Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marunouman District. There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the Peacekeepers talking on it. The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric Power Plant.
Ombre Electric Power Plant?
Kanai Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source. It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
And the power plant was also...
Yep. Made by Amaterasu.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
Mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed.
Then it's probably not Servon because of his fear of drowning. Assuming anything with the power plant, it's a hydroelectric power plant, right? So it's going to deal with a lot of water. Probably his fear of drowning or whatever the fuck. He probably doesn't even want to be anywhere near that. So it goes down to Icardi only, and then Margala, assuming if he's not telling the truth, he's also a suspect. But we have to take him at his word for now.
Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
But it could be related, right? Then we have to go. Yes, let's! An exciting adventure awaits us! That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you. Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Girls bat their eyes, and Master is suddenly helpless.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the Peacekeepers pursue us forever. Alright, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case. Yep, let's go. Time to head to Marunouman District.
Let's not do anything reckless.
Yeah, nothing reckless.
Found you, you vile criminals!
Why did they do that? That's funny. Oh, I didn't think I'd be controlling her as well.
Stop resisting!
Okay.
You criminals!
Oh, fuck! God damn it. I looked at my controller because I forget it's a Switch controller. Oh, god damn it. That's on me. Okay, same button, thank god. You would think I'd know, right? I've used this controller for like years.
You have nowhere to run. Give yourself up.
Jumped off?
This is bad.
Oh, hell yeah.
Look.
Right.
Why was that so loud?
Let's go.
Audio mixing is my passion.
Damn it! They got away!
Yeah. Depending on what we find here, it's going to narrow it down between the two of Servon and Icardi, I'm pretty sure. But once again, Icardi is still the top suspect. Once again, and this is only assuming that there's only one culprit. They could be working together like the previous chapter.
What happened? This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
Or it could be none of them. Oh, so severely flooded. So, assuming someone had to plant the bomb there and then they swam to escape. Oh, there's a boat, so I guess that's fair, but even still.
Like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but did everyone in the city leave their water running? Fubuki, you're so funny.
I think she was serious.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens. But now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
I've never been on a boat before.
Yeah, I want to actually check that solution key. Where is it? Traumatic experience. Survive critical condition for 3 days. Yeah, assuming that's still true, right? Because in theory he could get over it, right? Like over time.
Is a boat really that interesting, given you can float?
It's about the mood. You just don't understand the way to a death god's heart, Master. Hey.
Yeah, I know. I just want to look. Gotta figure out like where am I in this district, right? Because everything got destroyed. Because it's like, yeah, sure, he has a fear of drowning and everything, but that doesn't mean he can't be on a boat, right? So, it doesn't necessarily cross him off the list.
Master, you gotta hurry.
But it's possible. To the power plant, hurry, hurry.
Time for the tutorial.
I mean, yeah. Flooded Marunomon district is full of floating debris. Find the way to the power plant using the boat. Boat can go forward and turn left and right. It'll stop if it hits debris, so proceed with caution. Okay, it does move with the camera.
That is amazing! Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat?
Am I supposed to go somewhere?
Too. You're amazing, Yuma!
Oh, this way I see, I think.
Well, it's pretty much sunken.
Oh, I can examine stuff here.
Sharks and whales and
Oh!
Cardboard boxes, a desk, a bookcase, all kinds of things are being carried away.
Gotcha.
It looks like a whole warehouse of stuff got swept out. Maybe it belongs to someone in the middle of moving.
I suppose.
I do not sense anything especially adventurous this way. Shall we move ahead, Yuma? Yeah, let's get going. Yeah, it's weird how the boat stops on a dime, but it takes like forever to move. It feels like. It's like really weird controlling the boat.
Yuma, watch out! You'll crash!
Oh. Hey.
What was that?
It looked like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs. I'm sure it flowed out from the flooded buildings. I am embarrassed to sound so naive, But a safe is a box where you store valuables, right? If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here? It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside.
Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia.
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
The security function makes it the best safe there is.
Okay, at least we remembered it.
Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunamon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunamon District. Something about this bothers me.
We better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by.
Oh, okay, so that's not the exact
We might
one.
capsize.
I know, we have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
Hold on, what does that solution key say, specifically? Latest time after operating dial won't open unless you wait exactly 5 minutes. Airtight properties cause it to float on water since the air inside cannot escape, which also means someone could be inside of it because there's air. So while it may not be that one, they could be hiding inside the hideout in the safe. Nothing here, it looks like. Oh, you can't go backwards. Okay, so you just turn. There are bicycles mixed in with all the trash floating by. Barrel drums and containers, too. That garbage kind of reeks. Let's go already.
For now.
This place isn't very safe. It might be a good idea to leave. Yes, I think that would be wise. Alright. Oh, power plant's right there. Also, let me save again. Please. Game.
That must be the power plant. This is
a drainage pipe. The water swept away some pretty huge things.
Oh?
Goodness, I think the pipe just moved.
Hey!
If it came falling down, we'd be in big trouble. Maybe we should get away from it? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I cut off the dialogue, unfortunately. Oh well. What can you do?
There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning. This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too. Hey, I think we can go in through there.
Wait, don't go alone. It's dangerous.
It's all right. No one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out. She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
I doubt I could be so bold.
Oh. Fortune telling's there twice. Umbrella incidents, huh?
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
You can do it, Master!
It's too early to go back. Let's look around some more.
Oh, okay. Thought I was just investigating it.
Yuma, take a look at this document.
Emergency notice to all power plant employees?
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunamon District collapsed. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
Another explosion near the water drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunomon District?
No. If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marunomon District.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional. But why?
Better write this down.
Glad it wasn't flooded. I hope we can find some information.
Master!
Oh, that's a new, portrait. Master, get investigating. Don't lose to that flatty.
I'll help you out. Attention!
I smell it. I smell treasure. We must take it back with us.
No.
That would make us thieves. No, we're just borrowing it, definitely.
Yuma, I believe this is about the power plant, right?
Clean energy by Matarasu. This advanced generator efficiently generates electricity with rainwater. A tap water reservoir is used to generate electricity. Turbines are powered by only natural water flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. Drainage is controlled as needed through generating power, so there's no risk of blackouts.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood.
Okay, go
Time
there.
for a little break.
It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Well, look around. What could they even do? I think that's about it.
Think I've checked what I can here.
That should be everything I can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Arena! Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
What was that?
Huh. Well, this is unfortunate.
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here?
You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head. From Dominic's freakishly strong hands!
Yuma, what do we do?
We can escape through that door. No good, it won't open.
Master! Calm down! Right now, we have to stay calm!
Oh. Oh, fuck.
You're out of time. The terrorist really is here. They sold out one of their own. That's so funny. You terrorist clown. Look, Dominic's laughing his butt off.
Sold out their own?
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future.
What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Now, don't try moving without permission.
Well, it's limited, right? How far back can we go?
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing? This is as far as I can turn back time. Fubuki? What's the matter? Did something happen?
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The Peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
What? I was about to do the old "you are surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing. Why are you out here?
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Is it my turn to do it?
Oh no!
Hello? What you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here! If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush. Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay! Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger. What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death. I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes in!
Right. Shinigami, please help me.
Oh boy.
Fine! After all, I have to help when asked! The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy. And we now have enough clues for that. Here goes, Master! Are your mind and body ready? Rise! Mystery Labyrinth!
You use the budget for this. Gotta keep using it. And once again, Ouga.
Oh my.
Oh boy. I feel like I solved it already. I probably didn't. I'm probably gonna get fucking baited. But like for once, I feel like I followed the events of this case to an extent. But I could be entirely wrong.
Oh. Time has stopped.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family. But who did this?
She did?
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction.
Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt sweep.
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we're both falling.
Yes, I know!
Down the rabbit hole we go.
Makes me wonder if at any point we're gonna face like another master detective, and they'll be like active during it, and they'll just join in the mystery labyrinth just to fuck it up. But hey, we're at the intermission part, so this is where I take a break because I've been sitting here for too long and I need to like stretch my legs. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. Let's continue and start this mystery labyrinth. All in all, it seems rather short. I mean, I spent some time doing requests, right? So the recording is just like 4 hours now. But if you take out the requests, I feel like it's been rather short so far. Or maybe that's just me thinking too much on it. Or not actually keeping track of the time of the other ones, right? That, and you get more used to the mechanics of the game, so it goes by a little faster.
Ow.
This happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward. There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside. Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Fubuki, we're not underneath Kanai Ward.
Yeah, maybe we'll find the crystal skull.
And that's what happened.
That's it!
Huh?
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking. Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth. Traps blocking our way. Dangerous monsters. This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Does she really not get it? Well, that figures.
So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma.
You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
She's like our guide for the mystery labyrinth.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here.
I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness. Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
She doesn't get it at all.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks.
Naive? Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered? Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth. I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered.
Fubuki, please, calm down.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again. We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank.
Fiercer than usual?
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
Oh, Fubuki. Once again, gotta use that animation every time. Put a lot of money into it. I mean, I'm not really complaining, but still.
The god of darkness was concealing a weapon all along. And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the god of darkness and stolen her weapon.
Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with the solution blade.
Absolutely not!
I honestly forgot she did that.
Here, I spat out the solution keys for you.
You were smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, god of darkness. Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined.
Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this?
You called me sheltered again.
There, calm down.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted. For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth! Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I will not lose to the god of darkness. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
This doesn't look very promising.
Oh boy, let's get it.
I can can see numbers.
Oh, fuck off.
It looks like a countdown. I told you a million times. The Mystery Labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world. Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
It'll go kaboom! You and the whole Mystery Labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
What's funny about that?
Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick. Befitting the god of darkness. Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
Wait! It's not safe!
Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone. Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Forties can't be used in here.
Huh? Really?
That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the Mystery Labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Oh, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
Yeah, so far the other two haven't used theirs, so we've never really had a chance to actually ask that question, right? Oh, what the fuck is this? Does she already get surrounded by a bunch of cues? I mean, technically they're harmless, right?
Fubuki?
Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Those are cues. It's a materialized mystery. Ah! She's already buried beneath them.
Oh, another round oddity over here?
A phantom.
Found you! You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and a maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
I didn't do it! When I got to the roof, Shachi was already dead.
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals.
How horrifying! So these are the labyrinth's monsters? You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path?
Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boon kill these things.
Let us do it, Yuma.
Hey, Dominic, you're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
I wonder how many keys it's gonna give me, especially near the end, right? Considering I'm not using any of the detective points for any of the skills. Whether it's gonna give me like 6 different fucking keys or some shit. I doubt it, but it's interesting to think about. Only 3, okay. Shachi's actions. Oh yeah, time to run away but stand on the roof. Contrary to standard models, swings to the right. Probably the security camera footage. Oh.
That's the shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse. All to make it look like a suicide. With no witnesses up there.
Okay, that's what I thought. I felt like that was wrong.
Say,
There weren't any witnesses on the roof, so there's no contradiction there, right? Still thinking about that solution key. You were on the stairs when the gunshot rang out, weren't you, Master?
Right.
Yeah.
just admit it.
I just have to be patient, and that's my issue. Down. Oh, the white noise hit me?
You did as you pleased. Go die and be reborn already, okay? Safe.
Oh, the rooftop was you, Master, which means you're the only person who could have killed Shachi. If I didn't do it, Shachi had already been killed by the time I got to the roof.
Just infinite.
So not the footage? There's only one gunshot. Yeah, Yuma was in the middle of the stairwell at the time. Okay. So it is the footage, I just... wrong statement. I hate that it pauses.
Master shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. This is the truth.
Once again, me not being patient is fucking me over.
No, I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off. The security footage proves it.
The monsters retreated. Yuma, you defeated those monsters! Splendid! I respect you as a fellow adventurer. As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
Warrior of Light? Sure, whatever you say. Let's keep going.
That's Dragon Quest XI, right? I've never played Dragon Quest, none of the games, so I don't actually know, but I'm pretty sure that's the title for the Dragon Quest XI protagonist, right?
By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
I was seen under incriminating circumstances. Not only was I a suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Was there no one else on the roof?
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
The floor is flooding.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you just confess.
I told you I didn't do it!
At first, I'm pretty sure it was just like, it was patches of water, then it's now actually flooding, yeah.
Whoa, what's happening?
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I know that!
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Come on, Master, concentrate!
No, don't tell me to concentrate. That means quick time events. What murder weapon was used in this case? Shachi's gun, right?
This way.
Has to be.
That was quite the surprise.
Fubuki, let's go up there.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
It's alright, we should be fine. Come on, Fubuki! What's wrong? You need to jump over here!
I am not very good at physical activity.
Huh?
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
Oh god, this is gonna be a quick time event. Please no. Oh, did she trip?
Fubuki!
Cool. Okay, was that
That was close.
Was that really necessary?
It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going.
I mean, I'll take it. I'll take more time with Fubuki.
Something is off. I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the Mystery Labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the God of Darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte?
So you finally noticed.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth. Now stay put and keep out of trouble.
Hindrance?
About the murder weapon. The victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot, and I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell, which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding. Fubuki?
I am a hindrance.
What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve. So yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
You don't have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family.
Hey, looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Playing? But you're always like this.
I am curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma? You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even have the title of Warrior of Light.
You gave me that title.
You gave me that title, Fubuki.
I wrote this game.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. He's got a great mentor, too.
In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time. And my only merit is useless here.
Fubuki, you're great. Don't listen to Shinigami.
Too bad, so sad. You're not gonna make it through here. You're getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out.
Oh, it's 7 in the morning, huh? Yeah.
Master, help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
In case you heard that noise, that's the dumpster picking up for the complex. So yeah, like I said, 7:30 in the morning, so that makes sense. Up all night playing this game. But it's the weekend, so who gives a shit?
Even if you...
High voltage lines, parallel gunshot wound. Gun designed by Iruka. Exterior lock on the door, huh? Somebody's a gun designed by Iruka. Stop doing that.
Could have done it for you.
No, there was no one else up there. There are high voltage lines between the two buildings, so travel between them is impossible even by hot air balloon.
Ordered your accomplice. To snipe Shachi from someplace else.
See, I thought
Your
that.
accomplice threw the gun over to you.
No.
You planted it in
Shachi's hand. That was your maggot master plan. Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door.
Oh. Huh. Oh, that's not...
Right.
That doesn't necessarily disprove it. It's true the roof of the neighboring building is the only place nearby where someone can shoot from.
Except...
But the building is taller than the hideout, plus that side of the building has no windows. It means the gun could only have been fired from above, which would have sent the bullet flying at an angle. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah.
Even if you didn't fire the gun.
Oh, that one's, what's it called? Jump. Ah, I didn't jump. God damn it.
The building next door.
There we go.
Slash through this mystery. The neighboring building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop. But that building was taller than the hideout. If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle. But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
Yeah, once again, it's like, I get it. It's just mechanically finding the spots, right? That's all it really is. And I'm mainly losing health on getting hit by things.
I get it. Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact. But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged in the roof.
The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up.
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness?
Huh?
Yuma,
God.
do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide.
Assuredly. And what are you basing that on?
The victim carried a gun, did he not? If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide.
That actually makes sense.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
So it must be a homicide.
No! Suicide!
Homicide!
Suicide!
Duck season. Rabbit season. Is that the next question? Homicide or suicide?
There are 2 doors?
Huh?
Was it suicide or homicide? Homicide, obviously.
The letters are written in blood. Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth? Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem. Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need to narrow it down, now.
It is clearly a homicide.
Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide!
I'm gonna save. That's what this is. Has it really been like 30 minutes already? 40 minutes playing this? Yes, homicide is my choice.
Right here!
I'm getting a whole loading screen, huh?
I'm sure this is the right way.
I knew it! This case had to be a homicide.
If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right? But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door. Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away?
That's the question, huh?
See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You'd better explain yourself.
Very well, I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
Uh-oh. Another timed question?
Oh no! The walls!
Yup. What is the reasoning behind it being a homicide? Fuck if I know, dude.
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
But it will if I say on this dialogue. The reasoning was the gun being in the wrong hand, right?
I know, but...
Yuma!
If it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind to the crime scene. If I can just remember something.
Oh, like this?
Oh. It's been a while since we've done this.
Here, this is everything left at the scene. This should be easy mode. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
Are they gonna say the umbrella was used for, like, some bullshit?
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
We do not have much time. Please hurry, Yuma.
There must be something suspicious. Something that stands out. There has to be a clue. I have to find it.
Is it not the gun? The gun?
I know, it's this. This has to be related to the murder.
Oh, the wall stopped. Looks like it's the right one.
That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
There's something unique about this gun. A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left.
If you're right-handed.
But the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
Correct, if he's left-handed.
That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it. You really are the holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
How long is my title gonna be at the end of this?
It got even longer. Oh well, anyway. This gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The junk shot geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place.
It's happening again?
Of course. You haven't solved the mystery itself.
Well, I did. The game won't let me.
Could you try shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman.
Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer... Huh? It's not loaded?
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
Because I'm holding it in the wrong hand.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place? I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out?
Well, Yuma, did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must be relevant.
Are you saying you need my help to solve this?
No, I know the answer.
Oh, fine. Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out one bit. Here we go!
Lay it all out. I knew it.
Shinigami puzzle?
It's his left, so L's on the bottom.
That's right.
E. F.
That's right.
And then T.
Go, go, go.
This would be better if it was a different swimsuit, I'll say it. Swimsuit is a little, lackluster. Either it should change, or it should have been different, from the get-go.
That's it! It's because he was left-handed! The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand. If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way. Which means Shachi is left-handed.
Yep.
Look! The exit! You did it, Yuma!
Oh, it worked.
All thanks to yours truly.
No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction.
What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist.
I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand.
Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still going.
Right. It looks like the number's gone down by a lot.
You're so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
Yeah, got it.
Wasn't it like 2:54 or something, right? So 54 minutes have passed in this. Oh, I can talk to them.
What?
The God of Darkness helped us? This must be some sort of trap. Just leave it to yours truly. Unlike that sheltered skank, I came through with that sweet assist. Not really. It was just a minigame to pad time. Unfortunately. RDMs are fun though.
Another monster!
Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock. Huh? You wanna know why? Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all. Right, Dominic?
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
These monsters are cheaters!
Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters.
Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness! Queen of monsters!
I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Now's not the time to be fighting!
Well, actually, the time is. It is time to be fighting. We're going to RDM, my man. RDM would be better if it was just on a better console and not the Switch. I mean, to be fair, the whole game would be better that way, but what can you do? Oh, I'm repelling.
Looks like it's a dead end.
Oh, am I not repelling? What?
That wasn't it!
Watch carefully for what the opponent says. Select the part you want to investigate.
Oh. Huh, repelling only ever had the one statement, so I completely forgot. I see.
Looks like it's a dead end. You can proceed. Because it wasn't a homicide. Shachi definitely committed suicide.
That flame doesn't hold up!
I thought I just had to repel all of them.
No! Shachi didn't commit suicide! All the evidence points to the contrary!
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug. So what if
The explosion. Had time to run away, but stayed on the roof. Specifically designed his gun, and the exterior lock on door. Might be his
Gun
actions.
was designed with the left hand. You can still shoot yourself.
That's true.
Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand. Therefore, a death by suicide. There's no proof a culprit fired the gun. No contradiction. It's a suicide. We're done here. Time to go home.
I just wanted to read everything.
Right.
Does seem like Shachi used his right hand to shoot himself in the head. Something seemed off about you. Yeah.
So what if the gun was designed with the left hand? You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand. This is the truth.
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand. There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand, which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. His death was a setup. It's a homicide.
Well, again, I'm still pretty sure it's Icardi. Because it has to be one of them because of, they're the only ones who have access to the safe to get the
You
gun.
managed once again to slay the monsters. That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one.
Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here.
Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No! It cannot be! Could this be an illusion she conjured forth?
You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
Okay, oh, we're going on the boat. Cool. Are we gonna concentrate? Please, no.
The culprit made a pretty cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed. Shachi rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold it.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use? Deep down, do you think he was just like any other violent terrorist?
Maybe the gun was a gift.
A gift? From whom?
A woman named Iruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
Gifting a gun is so romantic. It delights my adventurer's heart.
See if Iruka gets it.
It does?
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know this was a homicide. But we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Oh. That's not good. They're not screaming, so I guess it's fine. Where did the culprit shoot the victim from? Well, it has to be on top of the roof, right?
The location where the culprit shot Shachi.
Yep. Even if this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery.
But if you know it was, in fact, a homicide, then the answer has to be here. I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer. For you are he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light Yuma.
Hell yeah.
How long is my name going to get?
Nice. Oh boy. It has to be on the roof. It makes no sense otherwise. And there's no way to go between both buildings.
Right here.
Because inside doesn't make sense. We watched him go up. And once again, you can't travel because of the power lines. We already confirmed all that. So the main mystery is how they escaped, which I'm assuming was through the explosion, but at the same time, it's like how, you know?
That was the right answer, but if he was shot on the roof, doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely on that roof.
I can't just travel up all these stairs.
But Yuma, you said nobody was there when you arrived.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof. And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
Okay, I can't talk to them. Oh, I see.
This is...
We're back at the crime scene.
Follow the culprit's escape route.
Follow the culprit's escape route?
You need to escape in the same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
This is the one part I don't know. Everything else I pretty much understand. I can't save. Fuck me. I feel like this is like the one part I don't know the most. Obviously, it wasn't the neighboring building. The only thing I can think of, it has to be the rooftop edge because of the explosion, right? Unless there's a hidden option, it has to be the rooftop edge because we were on the staircase, the peacekeepers were there, and we confirmed that you can't travel between buildings. Unless they mean, like, they went down. But every time we talk about the building, we mentioned up. They could have just went down in between the alleyway, but... What solutions keys do I have regarding that? It's the high voltage lines, right? There are high voltage lines between the two buildings, and touching them in the rain would be dangerous. Riding a hot air balloon to the neighboring building would be impossible. That's fine. But what's stopping them from jumping down this way, you know? As far as I know, nothing states that. We just keep talking about going up.
Is it easier to imagine using a rope or some other tool to escape to the neighboring building?
Yeah, it just says to the building.
Or perhaps they used a hot air balloon. The culprit must be quite the adventurous thrill-seeker.
But those high voltage lines would get in the way. You'd never reach the next building without touching them.
Oh, so the culprit is not an adventurer?
That's what you're disappointed about?
I mean, once again, yeah. I just wanted to see if they would talk about that. It's not the door. Yeah, no, I don't see anything else. It has to be the rooftop edge.
Though it is fairly high, would it not be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder?
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be tough for someone to get down and gather their equipment in the short time it took me to reach the roof.
You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
then the only other option has to be the door, and they were faking it. Like, they mentioned it briefly before. It's like, oh, what if they're faking it? What if the door was just never really locked, and they just were banging on it, right?
Is it easier to imagine that the criminals simply went back inside through this door?
No, that's impossible. At the time of the incident, the peacekeepers were on the other side of it.
Yeah.
I see. If the culprit had gone inside through here, they would have been apprehended by those peacekeepers.
Unless they were a part of them.
Well, it's safe to say this wasn't the escape route.
Am I missing something? I don't see any other option here. It's only the 4, right?
Ah, so the culprit escaped via the emergency stairs. As the culprit was in a state of emergency, it is only natural that they would make use of emergency stairs.
Wait. Master was up ahead, right? There's no way the culprit could have escaped without bumping into him.
What are you saying? Yuma is right here, is he not?
I mean, when the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me here.
Yet again, you called me sheltered.
Hey, I'm just telling it like it is.
Sheltered this,
Sheltered
that.
burden. You're sheltered in a skank.
I have never even seen a
When are
shelter,
you gonna start
let alone
trying?
been in one. Skank is acceptable, but
gonna be anytime
sheltered
soon.
crosses the line.
This is gonna keep going. Oh.
I don't know if the culprit realized I was there. The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around, which makes it hard to imagine if the culprit escaped from here.
Okay, so we just don't have enough info.
Yuma, this is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
So we're going back to the beginning.
This isn't funny! At this rate, we'll run out of time!
What are we supposed to do? There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the Mystery Labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him?
Damn.
A god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank that's completely useless.
You called me sheltered again? How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3 comes...
Seriously, are you dead?
Quiet,
Head on right? When are you gonna start being useful?
I feel much better.
Together
Just how
already.
many insults
What
do
the
you
clockwork
intend to
camera
hurl
think
at me?
anyway?
Yes, that is
For a
obvious.
long
I'm not
time,
able
it's
to use my
completely
colleagues.
useless in
Uh-huh.
a mystery labyrinth, you know.
The culprit must have been on the roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow. But how? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene. Wait, if nothing was there...
What if the culprit destroyed evidence?
What? Destroyed evidence?
Is that what the explosion's for?
And leave it to yours truly. I'll wring it out of your mind, Master.
That makes more sense now.
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice. I'll make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
When the rooftop was first entered.
How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Alrighty, leave it to me.
What is this daunting aura I sense? What are your intentions
Yeah,
here?
that now explains the explosion.
It can't be!
Are you alright, Yuma?
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
The corpse is gone, but nothing else has really changed about this place. I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Has to be here, right? That's the only thing I can think of.
It seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall. Hmm? What is that? A storm drain? Has that always been there?
Ah, that's a Cardi. There you go. He swam.
Oh, right. The explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble. So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
Yep, that just solidifies my theory. There we go. We're done. We already know who it is. Pack it up, boys. We got there.
Find anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Really? You did it, Yuma! Mystery Phantoms!
Chirp, 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 chirp. I was curious what all the tweeting was about.
I don't use Twitter.
You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense? He committed suicide! There's nobody to pursue! After all, there's no place a culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop!
No one could escape the rooftop.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward.
Man, I'm surprised with myself for once. Maybe because it's an easier case? I don't know. But I've actually, like, put everything together. Watch, I'm entirely wrong by the end of it. But, honestly speaking, I'm surprised. I followed everything pretty well, I think. Once again, mechanically, I fuck up, whatever. But in terms of actually knowing what happened, I'm pretty good on that.
With these weirdo fantasies, I'm saying Shachi committed suicide. You're such a maggot. There is no other culprit. No one could have left that rooftop.
Oh, there we go.
Claim doesn't hold up. No, there is a culprit! And there's a way to escape from the roof, too!
Ugh, such a drag. We're still talking about that. What a downer!
Height of the roof? Rooftop crime scene is about 20 meters above ground. I didn't even know that was a thing. Jane was buried in the rubble. Yeah.
The culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go? You can't escape through the roof door. You can't escape down the emergency stairs. Or was the
Oh, you can also
culprit
air
on the
attack,
roof
huh?
the whole time? All impossible! There's simply no place to run.
I'll splash through this mystery! No, there is a way out. The drain directly below the rooftop.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
What is this? Mystery Phantoms will ask a riddle from time to time. Read the question carefully and counter by repelling the words of the answer you think is right. Oh, interesting.
The drain? What about that?
this, I'll expose the truth! That's right! The culprit dove into the drain from the roof! That was the culprit's escape route!
Also, I'm surprised we had so many of, I lost my train of thought already. I was in the middle of speaking. Holy shit. Holy Christ, I'm idiot sometimes. I literally I was gonna make a comment and I completely forgot about it. Huh.
To leap into a storm drain from atop a roof? Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
I wasn't sure about that as well. But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case.
That's what it was. We start getting tutorials this far in. That's what I wanted to say. Or rather, new mechanics.
The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water. Then, the culprit swam away.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape.
Why? We defeated these monsters already!
The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
I have to jump from up here? And now more drains have suddenly appeared! What is happening?
Master, you have to make up your mind and jump!
Oh, is it who's the culprit?
I'm already falling!
Who was capable of committing this crime? A resistance leader.
This way!
Why is Fubuki spinning? God, she's so cute. Fubuki.
We actually made it.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest. But we managed to get down.
It's not over yet. Look over there! Looks like all the suspects are here!
Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once. They fled!
Then we better chase after them!
Chase scenes are common in adventures, but
Oh.
are you certain the culprit is among them?
There are only 2 ways the culprit could get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them. If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
I see. That would conflict with a cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
Where am I going? Oh, nowhere. Just here.
Also, the culprit issued a proclamation on behalf of the Resistance against the Peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the Peacekeepers. But it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the Peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the Peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening. And that culprit is among them?
If we organize all the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
I mean, I already know.
But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
Master, over there!
A giant water tank?
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is to solve mysteries.
Is my point going to reach that far?
Huh?
What would be necessary for the culprit to commit the crime?
Come on! I'm counting on you, Master!
Got it!
I mean, I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, be good at swimming. Okay, yeah, I know that much.
In order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer. Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
We finally caught up!
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi...
Yeah, the guy who fucking kidnapped me. That asshole. Didn't like him from the get-go.
I wouldn't kill anyone! I didn't kill anyone!
Shut the hell up. Fuck you. Over here, kidnapping me. Fuck this whole resistance place.
Tardy, you took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi!
Huh? What? No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit! That's bullshit!
Oh. It's a pretty cool design.
I didn't kill Shachi! I'm not the culprit!
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand. Master, let's solve this thing once and for all!
Right.
Don't change the music. Keep this music. God damn it. I knew they would, but... It's just things like that, where it's like, the little nuance I would like.
I'm not the culprit! Where's your evidence? There are other Resistance members! I know! Margala is the culprit! Margala shot Shachi on the roof!
Oh, okay, that's it. I figured there would be more. Yeah, I already know. I was just being patient and finding out, everything.
Where's your evidence? There are other Resistance members! I know! Margala is the culprit!
Ah, god damn it.
Margala shot Shachi on the roof!
Okay.
This is the truth!
Didn't know how close it needed to be. But that's fine.
Margala has an alibi. It's impossible for him to have done it.
Yeah, I think we're just going through everything now.
If it's not Margala, then Iruka is the culprit. Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She
Sure does.
killed Shachi!
Nope. Fuck, that's not. God damn it. Yeah, I know.
That's right. If it's not
I know. I'm being impatient again.
then Iruka is the culprit. Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi!
made it look like suicide!
There we go.
Splash through this
I was one statement too early.
Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi was left-handed. She never would have made that mistake faking his suicide.
And now it's Servon.
It's not Margot. It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit.
Too early? Oh, okay.
The culprit is Servon! He killed Shachi on the roof. And messed with the corpse. Then escaped through the drain!
This is the truth! Servon was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
Yeah, I was curious as to why they fucked with the hydroelectric dam, and now I realized why they did. At first, I thought it was just a separate event, and they did it on purpose so they could flood that storm drain, so they could swim away, because it probably otherwise would have been too low water level. I saw it as two separate events.
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster! Huh? But what about the treasure?
That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses. But the truth still hasn't appeared. Where is the real culprit's soul?
Also, the countdown hasn't stopped yet. It went down by a lot again.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth? Wait, I know. It's...
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth. Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
The overall picture?
There's no mistake that Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide. But we don't know why he did it. If he wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the Peacekeepers into this?
So we need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
Hmm? The water is flowing somewhere.
Okay, I want to see if I can check the solution keys. Resistance's motive. Made a fake request to Yuma, which led him setting up bombs. They also prepared a method to fuse the bombs, shared with him. Despite knowing it would back him into a corner, they still made a criminal declaration. Their actions seem to be inconsistent. What is the Resistance's true purpose?
Oh, so it is. I wonder where it is heading.
The water flows somewhere. If the mystery labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure.
You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot. The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads.
Oh.
A dead end? And this countdown timer looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end. Maybe it's a giant bomb.
Huh? What?
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
You shouldn't be!
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do. Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too, like how you did in the real world.
This giant bomb?
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it. For you are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, Holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma!
God, I love Ibuki.
You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
Okay, I'll try.
What was the purpose of the bombing? Diversion, right? It's the only thing that makes sense.
Seems like that was correct, yet the countdown has not stopped.
Huh.
That has to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me. That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
What? I have to start there?
Look, you can find her a dictionary later. For now, you've got to defuse that bomb.
Right.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yuma.
Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
You believe? The God of Darkness believes in Yuma?
Focus! You're out of time, Master. Defuse this bomb!
What was the culprit doing during the diversion? How am I supposed to answer this? What do you mean? Do I have to present a solution key? Oh, time doesn't stop during this. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it's still going. It was a power plant, right? They were flooding the thing. It's the only thing I can think of. Okay, thank god.
Yes! The countdown stopped! You defused it!
Great work, Yuma!
I don't like that door. I don't like that door. Fuck that.
So the culprit's real goal was to flood Marunouman District. They used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeepers' attention toward me. Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves of the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunouman District.
But what's the point in doing that?
Perhaps they wished to sow chaos throughout the city. The Resistance was challenging the Peacekeepers.
Or that.
Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
My only guess is, like I said, maybe it was for the storm drain thing?
There! We finally cornered you!
Wait! Please hear me out. This was Shachi's wish.
Shachi's wish?
Shachi was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunouman District, to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So Shachi decided to offer up his life. He wanted me to kill him, to make it look like the Peacekeepers did it. Shachi gave his life for this mission. If you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing.
I don't give a shit.
Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice?
Bro, I don't even know the guy. I met him for like 5 minutes. Fuck him.
Now that you see the truth, please, just leave!
Very well. I understand your circumstances. we shall take our leave.
No. That's a lie. Shachi didn't want this.
What? How would you know? You know nothing about the Resistance!
I've heard him speak. Shachi valued human lives more than anything.
The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
I don't care.
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this.
Bro, you met him for like 10 minutes, whatever. Why are you so fucking passionate?
Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
That's fair, I guess.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You'll pay for this. I'll expose the truth and defend Shachi's honor.
At least we're being aggressive about it and like backing ourselves up. Or having a backbone, rather. Not being just a pushover all the time. But yeah, still, I'm still in the mindset, fuck Shachi, I don't give a shit. Fuck that guy. Literally kidnapped us, pretty much twisted our arm until we agreed. And not only that, if he really wanted to just talk it out, he didn't have to take the gun. He could have just left it. But he still took it anyways. He's also a leader. He could have just said no to Iruka. Fuck that guy. Like, I don't even know these people. Who gives a shit? This is probably like the weakest chapter so far, unfortunately. I don't care.
This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the Resistance. We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we plunged the city into chaos. Shachi gave up his own life for that. This is what Shachi wanted.
Wow,
Shachi told me to do
we really are not doing anything, huh? Wow, we just ran straight here. No solution keys or anything?
We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor.
Is this the motive? Yeah, the Resistance is motive.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
What? Did I get it wrong? Huh.
That's right.
Something we saw on the way to the power plant. Flooding that area caused several of them to float out. Oh. I see. The safe. Huh. I thought it was the motive part, because that was like one of the few things we haven't used. I thought it was weird that it was different. Huh. That makes sense. I mean, the motive of solution key doesn't really say anything anyways, so that's kind of on me for not reading. Once again, I just saw motive, it's like, oh, I haven't used this, let me use it. Forgot about the safe. Also, yeah, this mystery labyrinth was very short. Like, we didn't even get stopped at all for any of the solution keys until the very end. This seems rather weak as a chapter.
Your plan has nothing to do with Shachi or the Resistance. You just wanted to take the safes!
Huh? Safes?
Many facilities in Marunouman District use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Oh! We did see some safes floating around Marunouman District.
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank. The safes would normally be too heavy to move, but they'd be easy to take if they were floating.
So, it was a bank heist?
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case. You took advantage of Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
You did it, Master. Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Right. Let's finish this. For Shachi. Let's go, Shinigami. I'll charge my solution blade with the facts of this case.
Yeah, what the fuck was this chapter? Chapter was okay. It's still fun to play, but it was just okay. Yeah, like, I think the other chapter are 11, I think? Like, chapters 1 and 2 had, like, 11 parts to this. This only has 8. This is rather short. Phone booth and submerge. So, where did the bombing occur? The phone booth. And then we have, the merge of the gun. The gun's probably gonna show up first. Culprit placed the gun in which person's hand? Oh, Shachi's right hand. Open drain is probably next. Submerge is probably next. Shachi's gun. Surveillance camera. And then he party himself. Yeah, this was like, I don't know. I don't know why this case feels as weak as it is. It just seems so out of place. I mean, when you have the submarine exploded, you lose out on all the master detectives. I guess you kind of have to have something to fill in. But still.
A bomb scare, a flood, and a suicide to throw the whole town into chaos! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction chain of
Maybe that's why I got it so easily, because the case was pretty fucking easy. And short.
It all started with a request from the Resistance. Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan. But they had bombs inside them.
I had no idea, so I set up those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marunouman District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombed the drain in Marunouman District at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible. But that must have been the culprit too.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes. The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya District.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Bang! We heard a ringing
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
But it was actually a left-handed gun. Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce.
Why borderline?
That's what you question?
With their cover set up, the culprit jumped into the open drain and escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof. But the area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
And kaboom! The hideout exploded!
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. The culprit took advantage of the chaos to open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed up water had even more added to it, Marinamon District became totally drenched and shitty.
Right, it became a drenched city. Marinamon District is now flooded, and many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation. The banks are no exception.
These safes are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like, all this just for that? Bro, what?
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Shachi really did try to save this city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
Icardi! It was you!
I mean, I guess this case makes sense because it's only chapter 3. I don't know how long this game is, but still, to have like it feels like a filler chapter, honestly. But we had Fubuki, so it made up for it.
Finished!
Oh, you're finished, huh? He didn't even say, like, this is the facts of the case. He's just like, fuck you, man. And that's how I feel. Fuck this guy. Fuck this entire case. Who gives a shit about the Resistance? Fubuki's all that matters.
I hate this city.
I don't care.
I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the Peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. That's why. I was gonna take the money and get out of here. It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit.
Well, you are gonna forget all of it soon. Huh? What?
I am sorry for being so rude to you.
What?
I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
Yeah, that's pretty rude of you.
But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you. Please consider being my friend.
You're gonna forget it all anyway.
Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive, one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you. A labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light.
Take a screenshot of that. I'm gonna keep that title.
You are amazing, Yuma.
That title is getting way too long.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
Huh? What is it? What is about to happen? Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin?
No. It's time to boot kill the bad guy.
Good. Fuck this guy. I don't give a shit. All those resistance members suck besides the nuke anyways.
Bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Down to all deplorables. To the vile mystery labyrinth.
Finally done with the filler chapter. Fuck this. Hopefully we find Vivia. I mean, we're probably going to because we've already been through the rest of the detectives so far. So Vivia's the only one left. Which means we get chapter 4 with Vivia, and then after that, the question becomes how many chapters are left. Because I'm surprised, I'm like 20, 30 hours in this game now? Oh yeah, that's right.
From the mystery labyrinth, but we're still in grave danger. How do we get out of this?
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence. Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
Come on! Why do we do all that work to discover the truth?
The filler chapter.
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
But this time, we're done for.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads.
Oi.
What? Halara?
That's enough.
Boy, am I glad to actually see you.
You too, princess?
Tsuhiko! Halara!
The both of you are safe.
What do you think of my grand entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Master detectives with the same, unlike a certain tricky.
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
What?
That's...
Vivia, did you forget already? I haven't had much screen time, and my name's hard to remember, so I don't blame you.
No, I didn't forget you, Vivia.
I was worried about you, Fubuki. And the training too, I guess. I'm kidding, just joking around.
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
Wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry?
Where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the Peacekeepers!
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the Resistance people on that boat over there.
The fucking body flickered. Power of the Nintendo Switch.
Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why, but if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
You can prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Icardi to make those devices. I didn't know what was going on. It's true! I didn't know about the big robbery, and I didn't think that would happen to Shachi! It was all set up by Icardi! Please! I'll confess everything I know! Please spare my life.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
The leader of the Resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway. Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure. Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like an expensive lesson.
What about the other leaders of the Resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Yes.
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrifying kitten.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes!
So yeah, the gang's all back.
The Peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
I don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over the Resistance, the rest is up to the Peacekeepers. Come on, everyone. Let's go.
See, it all worked out. And Iruka wasn't to blame. Let's fucking go. We got Fubuki antics. Iruka's alive. We even got Konumi.
I think this solves the case for the time being.
It's the best.
Another person died. No. I committed murder.
No, but that guy sucked.
Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him.
No, he really sucked.
He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation.
He really fucking sucked.
And thanks to that, another life was lost.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Huh? What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
Thank you, Kurumi. If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Conviction?
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma, you saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you? And you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the Resistance and the people in the slums.
No, I didn't.
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
Is that so? A detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing. This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once. Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right. That's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
Oh boy. So, where do we go now? Do we go to the Sun and Moon Hotel? Is that where we live at the time being? I mean, I don't know where else we would have a base of operations.
That was close. But we managed this time around. Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us.
Oh, fuck, that's right. He killed Shachi. Shachi had information about the homunculus. Fuck. Oh, shit.
Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
Oh, he's so flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
Did you?
Meeting place? Huh?
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived. Huh? I didn't tell you?
No.
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward. Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good. Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
Yep, I just remembered right now.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today. We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view. Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game. And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone, it's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me. Because it's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
At the very least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
I want to die someday.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
What is it?
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should...
Whoa, what? I thought we were done here!
Hey, sewer rats.
You! Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers. What is he doing here?
Damn. How did the city end up like this? Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed? I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about. But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city! Hey! Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
Now? understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
So what do you want with us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Huh? Death penalty?
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city. You think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished.
That is fair.
That is the meaning of justice.
No, but he...
Chief, let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
Then what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed in this race!
Makoto? Kagutsuchi? Help us? Fight the peacekeep. I have to turn myself in. I don't really have a choice, huh? Fighting them gets everyone killed, and I don't want that. Fubuki, Vivia, and Kurubi must live. I'll turn myself in.
If I turn myself in, at least everyone else will be spared. The rest is up to you guys.
Yuma! Master, it is too dangerous to let yourself get captured by them! Let's just turn tail and flee! Even if you're the only one who escapes.
I won't abandon them.
Keep letting everyone take advantage of you!
You're not wrong.
Wait, Yuma. In that case, I'll go with you.
No.
What are you saying? You have nothing to do with this, Chief.
Don't be dumb. I'm the chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, and you're one of my detectives. It's only right for me to take responsibility.
All right, filthy maggots. Are you done playing around? You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
I can reduce it to 20 seconds. Mizuhiko, Vivia, please look after the others.
I guess we have to do this.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
Kagutsuchi, please.
What's going on?
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
What do you mean? Oh, it is him. Hell yeah.
It's the Masked Man.
Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
From the tower?
What do you want?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free rein to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace.
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
Hey, Yuma, when did you meet such a big shot?
It just sorta happened.
Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met, besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well, I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off.
I think nobody asked you.
And now, the mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long, and none of it sounds true at all. His story changed from last time.
I didn't ask about your history. Hand them over.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw? Please.
You get one. There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy. If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
Phew! That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
Hey, wait a minute!
Oh. Alright. Save. Save the game. Save the game. Please and thank you. Alright. Woo! Are we just gonna stay at the tower with the CEO of Amaterasu? See, this is why I said to just trust Kagetsuchi from the to begin with. I said it. And look, he bailed us out. You know what the fucking Resistance did? Nothing. They did nothing for us. Fuck them.
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened. Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir?
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right?
I guess you could put it that way.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself?
A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The power in Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced and very fragile. At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me.
I see.
If you want to strike the Peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot. Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see. In any case, you can speak to me when you require help. I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly? The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them.
Right.
Well, I'll excuse myself now.
Hey, hold on! There's still more we need to go over!
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts. I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Did you get us a new sub?
Huh? Why?
It's a surprise.
This motherfucker buy a new sub?
Sounds kinda shady, but I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
Also, is Konomi still with us? She was kind of held at gunpoint. I like to think she just went back, but it'd probably be safer to be with us. Ah. So he did.
Are you kidding me? It's completely back to normal. Is this the CEO's true power?
His cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
Whoa! My agency! My...
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there? If not, then let me die.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like a submarine is a lot more expensive than like a house or something. But from a game development standpoint, they're like, we don't want to make a new asset for this, so we're just going to reuse the sub. It's like we already made the sub and just have it destroyed in like 3 chapters.
Chief, there's a letter here. Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, this is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it. The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on. I have high hopes for you all. From the highest point in Kanai Ward, with love, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
High hopes? Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us?
Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the submarine.
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. Ugh, this will come at a high price.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
No, that was clearly a mask.
A mask? What is that?
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
Me?
I'll explain it. Fubuki, so a mask is...
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway. Right, Yuma?
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. Well, I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko-approved couple.
Wait, a couple? I love it! Master is far too young for this.
Oh, that I was gonna say so.
Oh, I just remembered.
Uh-huh.
When I was watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when we were talking about how Vivia was the one who solved the case, he said I was just lucky, but it sounded like it was a response to what Shinigami said. However, I haven't been paying attention throughout the rest of the game on if Vivia has been commenting on what Shinigami has to say.
Hmm?
Oh, weren't you supposed to talk? Oh, that's voiced.
I don't know how reliable Vivia's information is, my man, but let's talk to him.
The homunculus research. Let's talk to Vivia to see what information he's found.
I know, I'm just talking to everyone.
Homunculus. What is that again? Some kind of cow?
No, they're the immortal monsters that Amaterasu Corporation was researching.
Oh, I vaguely recall discussions about that. I had nearly forgotten after today's grand adventure. The homunculus research. I wonder what he knows.
Yeah, let's go talk to Vivia. I wonder what information he got. Anyway, let's speak with Vivia.
The resident is an old man. He used to work for Amaterasu Corporation. According to him, something happened 10 years ago. Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus research. That lab still exists. Somewhere.
A secret lab for homunculus research? That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for!
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally go and find this secret lab. I'll help too! After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
All right. Kurumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
You got it! Now, let's go investigate, Yuma!
Hey! You don't have my permission for this, you know!
I see. So, that's the cursed Book of Death. It's dangerous. Very dangerous. So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward, or even the world. I must do something.
Yeah? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Stab me? Chapter 3, no longer a detective. End. Yay. Man. Besides Shachi dying with, like, information on homunculus, none of them matter. None of that mattered. Yeah. Yeah, rank 24. Not using any of it. Doesn't matter. Yes, please. Vivia time? Oh, that's right. It doesn't show until I get into the chapter. Because once again, this game doesn't have a thing to put me to a title screen, which I would prefer to do. It would be so good, because that way I could just start up the game on the thing. Like, hit continue, and then it shows me chapter 4 and everything else. But no games do that properly for whatever reason, so what can you do? It wasn't a mess of a chapter. It all makes sense. It was all very coherent. It's just like, why, you know?
The past that should have been completely sealed. The crime that should have been completely sealed. When that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future. Eventually, after a restful slumber, the end of the world arrives. The end of the world I believed in.
Huh. Chapter 4, The Imperfect Insider.
Nothing good over on that end, huh? Oh, does this secret lab actually exist?
I've done the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information.
Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
Sheesh, I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Huh? Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, Former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town. Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the Peacekeepers. In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them, we're farther from the truth. However, looking at it another way, it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret lab.
Someone... like Amaterasu Corporation?
If that's the case, then all our sources of information have been lost. So how do we continue searching for this secret lab?
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions. If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head. Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do, and that is the best course of action.
Which is...
In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
That's a rather simple way to view things.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
Discard all assumptions. Alright. Maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
What is it, Kurumi? Did you think of something?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Ward?
No.
Restricted area?
Yeah, even the Peacekeepers don't go near it. It's completely isolated. Since no one can enter there, I figured there'd be nothing of note in that area. In other words, it's the best possible place to hide something, right? It's super suspicious.
But why does a restricted area even exist?
No one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
Due to toxic gas.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
Bodies are being dumped there?
I'm going to assume that's false. Seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and urban legends. Still, this restricted area is certainly worth looking into. Very well. I'll take care of it.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
I've taken this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
Isn't that great, Master? You won't go further into debt.
I was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me. I'll handle the restricted area. You take over the legwork. Keep asking around for more information. Now that that's taken care of, let's be quick. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Halara is so cool. Such an awesome detective.
Hey, Master. The Blatty's so mooning. Halara's gonna steal your girl.
I can't blame her for admiring Halara. I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
Why do you sound so proud?
Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, hey. It's the kid
Why
again.
did you stop all of a sudden?
That man just now.
You know him? Is he a peacekeeper?
No, that's not quite it. Last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Huh? Why?
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense. Could he have something to do with my past? Kurumi, please wait right here. I'm going to chase after him.
Is it me?
Wait! I'll go too!
Is it like a homunculus of me?
There he is.
Does he work at the stand?
Hey, you open today?
Yes, welcome.
I wasn't sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
Thank you. It's all due to my research of people's preferences in this city.
What is happening?
Oh, So you're working hard then?
Yeah. I felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people saw right through it. Less and less customers came by. But after some self-reflection and some research, I've finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
That's very kind of you. It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with joy.
Thank you.
It's just a conversation with the customer at a ramen place. Doesn't seem that suspicious.
Yeah. Shinigami, does that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
Nope, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
You're practically naked already. Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me. Looks like I was mistaken.
But if there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
No, I think I'm okay. Don't want to get in the way of his business.
God damn it, Yuma.
Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
Well, if you're okay with it, Yuma.
Alright, let's do this. Time to ask around about this secret lab.
Yeah, let's go!
No, that's spoilers. Stop giving me spoilers of the loading tips.
Alright, time to do some legwork.
We'll save that legwork for next time, because we're finally on chapter 4. Holy Christ. What a... It's, once again, it wasn't bad, it's just like... I don't know. Maybe I just didn't like the characters. The Resistance sucked, but whatever. That's chapter 3. There you have it. The game is still very fun, and like I said, for once I was actually able to follow everything for the most part. And actually be right in all my deductions. But maybe because that chapter was easy. Who knows? But all I know is that next time we're going to do chapter 4. So until then, hope you enjoyed. See you then. Bye-bye.